Any action house mount? She's a daisy girl. Every single day. She loves that kitty so much. They're snuggling. Okay, so the uh okay, so one thing I know is it's pretty critical. It's pretty critical for pull 4 that I arrive quickly so that the Ravager, because the tank's gonna pull the Ravager and then run over here. So if I'm way far behind, then the Ravager's just gonna jump on me, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that is one thing we gotta take note of.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Algebra Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind some new students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time
Look at
since
the
the
sleepy
last
girls. Oh, I have a Demon Hunter tank.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
So
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I do. Uh-oh. Well, this key's rip already. So at 5 stacks of the bleed ice when I like to pain suppression. If he gets to 6, we might pain this up again. I guess you can't get to 6, it just caps at 5. Well, rip.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Big hype. We go again. So, we're gonna play on 19. I wanna play Holy though. She's pretty sleepy. Yeah, she's just a puppy. So I did 50k DPS. First pull is disc. I mean, if I was just about pushing keys, like for score, like it would be better to not do this key. But I mean, I really just want to play. I don't really care that much. Wait, talents. Mythic.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four,
Is
three,
Algathar actually one of the
two,
19s I have as
one.
Holy? I mean, I kind of just want to play Holy, just because. And also, I'm down to 13 Lights Potential Potions now.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule. New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These marshals must have gone wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life matrix of this place.
Uh-oh. I forgot to Apotheosis before the cool timer. I would have had 40 seconds of Apotheosis. I think I could have been 200k if I had 40 seconds of apotheosis instead of 20.
We're just about. Wait, Ichi says. There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
But I mean 123, it's not like
There is too much
super
meat.
bad.
What are you doing?
It is like
What is that thing?
70% more than
Styrofoam.
when I played disc.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us new students.
So I'm gonna save these holy fires. So Halo. That's apotheosis. It kinda sucks for apotheosis. It'll be over before the bark thing. So I'm saving these two holy fires for when the tree guy spawns. Well, Halo. So I'm saving these holy fires for when the ads spawn. That's him here. So I mean, it is a lot more damage to play holy over disc in the shield build. Like, it's a lot more damage.
Ay, caramba!
I actually think holy might be better. Like, in this place. Let's try to get one more holy fire. I guess we're not gonna get that. So shaman's probably gonna use cooldowns here. Okay, maybe not here. Is he like 3-minute PI or Ascendance or something?
Only the
Oh my
strongest
god.
survive.
Was that invisible or I was just looking... I fucking hate PI, man. Like, that it's like so complicated to like... Uh... Like, the brain load that it fucking... so many of my deaths are just to PI. Like, I hate it so much. Like I liked when it wasn't like this, and I would get like a notification thing, and like I didn't have to split my freaking... Yeah, it would be very helpful. Also, I'm pretty sure those frontals are just aimed on the tank, so like... Maybe they're not, but like... Okay, so we're getting another thing, so I'm gonna Halo. No, they're not aimed on tank. I was gonna blame the tank for my failing. I don't like to do that.
Now we need to clear out the map. I'm about to reach the goal, foolish one. That is talent hogs for you soft skills. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
You'd Halo or Apotheosis. And if you're really worried about it, you'd Spec Divinity. If you're worried about movement. So we're gonna Apotheosis here. PI Shaman here. Look at this, I got Innervate. I'm getting so good at the game that I know the Innervate sound. It's like a little bugle horn sound. I mean, in Raid, the sad truth is like, just don't give the Holy Priest a lot of healing. Like, assign other healers to... You guys... Like, we could have had 8 more seconds. Like, we're not gonna have Shaman cooldowns are not gonna be up for the... Like, I freaking hate people. They're so stupid, man. Like, why are you sending the balls in immediately? It makes no sense to me. Screech coming. We're gonna chastise for a holy word, pet thing, fade. I hate how pathetic Benediction is. Like, compared to Shadowmend, it's like before I realized the true power of Shadowmend and I got good at Disc and like. Okay, maybe Shaman will have cooldowns. Ugh! Okay, we're gonna him after this thing falls. And we're gonna Halo. Oh, boss is dead. Okay, that's good. We had a good burn. So I have to stay with the team.
Our history, Professor Max Dormer, is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is
What,
anything
Halo?
he needs assistance with.
So you'd want to be stacked like in the middle of the hitbox of these guys. Use your cooldown, Shaman. What's Apotheosis? I want to go ahead to drink, but like, if I go ahead, the guy's gonna choose. Okay, he chose me anyways. Alright, mana's looking okay.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
So the Ravager, he charges on the farthest away target. So if you're constantly getting hit by that, it is, or getting chosen. You fucking hid. What? You fucking hid from me! You hid behind a pillar, you asshole! Okay, so it's on me now. So I'm gonna. Let's just him. And we're gonna fear bomb real shortly. I think Holy is easier at the low end and Disc is easier at the high end. Did I miss his cooldown or he just didn't send? Halo.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane ores that he was after.
Halo. Fade. Go a little bit to the edge. So I haloed the first one, and then second one. I apotheosis because that's the one that overlaps with mana bombs. So, or with Arcane Fissure. We're gonna halo and him. As healer, I think it's pretty useful to get 2 orbs. So this is a not empowered one. Okay, so I don't have any cooldowns for this next one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my combat potion, which is basically a cooldown. Oh, we got a subscription or something on Twitch or something. Thank you for the Twitch sub, Sam Dot. This is Fissure on top of the thing. I've gotten better at managing holy mana. Like, the key is kind of just like don't be an idiot and so that shaman is pretty dumb because he got aggro and then he ran away from the tank. Right? You don't want to run away from the tank. You want to run on top of the tank. and through the tank, so that the tank can just pick up aggro with his AoE that he does, right? We will Halo. We don't really want to use Apotheosis or him on this pull, because next pull is like a triple pull. So we want to just use Holy Words and Prayer of Healing to heal through this. Also, I will have my combat potion back up. Bruh! So the Shaman, I think, killed the Druid, because the Shaman typed, are we going to lust boss instead of trash? And it's like, why would we lust boss instead of trash? Like, why? So we're doing this Echo Knight, that Echo Knight, and that Echo Knight. That's 3 Echo Knights. So we're going to have 3 Echo Smashes.
Greetings, Lee. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered will access them. Think about what you have done.
I kind of want to be over by these other guys.
Learn from this.
Like, Holy is such a neglected spec. The fact that Benediction doesn't stack up to 2 times. Benediction is like so, like, so before the in PTR people were saying, oh, Benediction is like the best capstone of any healer, and so they just started buffing every other capstone and like nerfing uh like so Benediction got nerfed by proxy, like not by, I don't know if by proxy is the right word, but let's see if we can't get up to 20k. Okay, so I have two of the things, so I kind of want to bait over by. So when you have two of the things, like you can get a third one at any moment, because he'll just like, uh, I think it's a woman, but it has like arcane missile or something, and it shoots one missile at somebody, which gives them one stack of the thing, just like, and it's pretty random. So you want to like be baiting, um, okay, so power vacuum's in 6. I'm gonna him, and it'll interrupt my him probably. So I have no more cooldowns, so I want to be really... Yeah, that was bad on me. I baited the puddle right in melee. I'm an idiot. So I just gotta make it through 18 seconds. Boss is basically dead though, because Shaman's about to use cooldowns with PI. Use your cooldown. What are you waiting for? Bro. Apotheosis. It is so stressful waiting for people to use PI. It is so effing stressful. Alright, I'm giving it to the Moonkin, because he's using cooldowns. Oh, I can re-roll my key.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Ah, son of a... So that sucks. I gotta Algathar again. Um, I should get 30 holy points, so I'm like 36, 66 now-ish. So I should be back to 12th or something. Where's GG? Oh, I can clip this video, I guess. Holy priest Algathar 19. I mean, so what I could do is I could try to do this Nexus point, Rizal. That would give me like 70, like 40 points. So that should put me to like 3,700. And then I can reroll my key. GG's. So this druid, he messages me. I learned a lot about priest from your vids. GG's. Um, he said sorry if his innervates weren't ideal. I'm like, dude, I haven't played with innervate like the entire season. What was our deaths? What were our deaths in this key? It's kind of important to look at. So first one was being frontaled. Second one was ambush plus vicious lunge plus freaking line of sighting me. So I mean, it's kind of my fault for being a goblin, I guess. Like, because he was at the top of the stairs, and then on top of that, he was like standing behind the pillar. So like, I don't really know what I could have done better there. This one was standing in a circle. This one was melee, astral blast, and energy bomb. And then this one was getting hit by a ball. So I mean, there was one death I could have saved, but I mean, I couldn't have saved it because line of sight, right? Like you can't just stand behind a freaking pillar. GG, Druid. We play again later. Let's go. Look at this comp. Pally, like Pally tank. I'm playing with the dudes who are what's the word? The my brethren. Like okay, so you need 2-minute him in here. So how do I get 2-minute him? Do you need 2-minute him though? Like would I rather have renewed faith or 2-minute him?
I have been lucky those career like.
Oh shoot. I edited my algae thing and I have a nexus. I forget like as disc I have like one loadout and as holy I have like 50 loadouts. So it looks like this is what I was doing exactly what I switched to.
I have many wares.
So that is cool. So we'll get back to rank We time this key, we get back to rank 10 Holy Priest, which would be cool. Pretty sure we get back to rank 10. And this is my only 16 left, so I'll have 17 pit, and then like, so I'll be full 19s with two 18s and a 17, which is pit. And pit I think is not that bad. Like, not that bad at all. I can't believe I still don't have a litany trinket. Like it dropped like 2 weeks in a row, and it hasn't dropped since we finished Prague. So I feel like I've just been getting griefed because. Oh, hi Daisy, you're still hanging out? Ready? Let's actually make a cooking fire and make some hearty food, and then eat the hearty food. And before we do that, we're gonna like, do I play? Um, so like, okay, so we're gonna go check out my healing. Like 5% Cosmic Hymn, like that's really good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I gotta go to edit mode, make this not click throughable,
5,
remove this because I don't have it.
3, 2, 1.
Labraxian, give up this foolishness.
Okay, so I don't know what the route is. Did they link a route?
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Looks like we're going left. We don't want to get in combat because it's gonna start the timer of my apotheosis.
Hurry up those with spare. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
So first pull, I like to PID. I like to PIDK.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What did he die to? Dude is seriously saying he didn't stand in a puddle when his deathlog says.
Five, four, three,
I'm not
2,
letting you guys blame me for being holy when you stood in a freaking circle. No chance that's gonna happen.
5,
Ah, shit.
4,
I didn't
3,
apotheosis
2,
before the
1.
key went in. I'm so rusty as holy.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Very rusty.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxi.
Paladin's told me to keep that eye on the portal.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Uh-oh. I'm not PIing you, DK. You refuse to take responsibility. I'm PIing the other dude.
Your survival.
Alright, this tank can't do it. Bro. Okay, so the DK pulled extra things. I mean, to be fair, this dungeon is like, first 3 pulls are 60% of the difficult parts. Then there's like, the 2 bosses are kind of hard. And then there's a pull at the bottom of the bridge that's hard. But I mean, first like 3 pulls are like quite difficult. Oh my goodness. She's sleeping. She's sleeping under Snorlax. That's pretty cute. She's like a burrower. Okay, so I'm gonna run out of flasks. This not good. Flask is pretty important. Flask is like 2 item levels or something.
1.
Maybe even more. But I gotta go to Orgrimmar or whatever and
4,
make some more
3,
flasks.
2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness.
I just want to re-roll my key, and then it can re-roll into pit, and then I can be happy.
Silvermoon in danger.
I had a pit 19 timed. I was like 14 seconds over time, and I had a guy like die to a puddle in the last like minute and a half of the key. So I mean, we totally were fine. I think it was like a 3 death, 2 death dungeon, and people just failed me because they can't do damage. Oh, I faded. It's gonna choose me, watch. The puddle, the circle is. I mean, he basically got 100 to 0 there. Okay. He says he's gonna drop the DK in the tank. Oh, oh, thank you so much.
Say your feet, fine good Raig.
Did I get it out of the bank? Or, oh, somebody else got one. We got it, baby. I just threw shade on the on the pally tank. I said he did 50k HPS that pull, and he had Guardian Spirit. so so like I don't know, man. Like, and also all healing done to healing absorbs is doubled. So like on in-game meters, you should look like really good as a tank on that pull. So there's like the rank um like 10 ranks above me guild, like rank 11 guild might want me to play for them. And then also like a Hall of Fame 2-day per week guild, which has people from Vesper might want me to play for them.
Ay, caramba!
So like I think it'd be pretty hard to break into the starting roster in the 10 guild ranks higher than me, because I mean we were 19, so like going to top 10 is like a bit of a challenge, right? Um, but like I'll have so much time to do Mythic Plus activities, and like if it turns out, oh, my guild like really needs a monk, or we need 2 monks, or we need 2 druids, or like we need two of something for a specific boss, like I could have every single healer geared, like, and not be burnt out. Like there's a certain amount that I want to play priest per week, which is like about 2 days per week. I'd like maybe even 3. 3 days per week I have a lot of fun playing Mythic Plus as priest. But like there's only so much like Mythic Plus you can do on one character before like it starts to be a little bit
Guardian, give up your
uh
foolishness. We have
I guess, tedious. And then you just get burnt out. Like, raiding 5 days per week burnt me out so hard. Like, I'll happily put 30 hours per week into, like, Mythic Plus. I will happily do that. But trying to put more than, like, 15 hours per week when you're already doing 20 hours of raid per week, that is stressful, man. Like, I mean, I was having fun, but, like, it's fun to get a high guild rank, right? And, like, prove that I'm, like, a good player. But you know, it's like whatever, right? So, like, I have two really good guilds that want me to play for them. And, like, I didn't really think I would ever be in a guild that was, like, top 20, right? But I did it this tier. So, like, I know I can do it. I don't know if I can go much higher than that. But I do know I can do it, right? So, like, if I'm a bench player and then like I just have time to gear all these healers for Mythic Plus, then I could like find a group of players who wants to do MDI or something. I think MDI would be really fun. Like doing these keys on 17 with extremely good players, like having a group that's capable of doing 21s, that's like doing 17s, because I think I'm capable of doing 21s. I think 22 is where I'd start to be pretty scared. I mean, to be fair, my SR 20 was pretty scary for me. Like last boss of my SR 20, that boss was slapping, right? So like I was pretty scared of that boss. I mean, people were dying to standing in the totem smash thing. Um, but that boss is pretty scary. Like it's to the point I almost want to go back to using the extra penance searing light damage, which is like just ticking damage. But I mean, atonement's gotten nerfed so much. I don't see it being better than splitting up my Veilgore and my evangelism and doing it that way, because that's like what I have been doing, right? But prior to the atonement nerf, I was using Searing Light in Pit of Sauron and Mayasara, because those two dungeons are like those are a rot healing check. Like whenever I'm building for a dungeon, I always want to build um for uh the hardest part of the dungeon. So if the hardest part of the dungeon is a single target check, I'll build more single target stuff. Okay, so pull 1 is the same pull we were doing, but no circuit seer, and then pull 2 is a circuit seer on the left. Okay, so pull 2's how many Arcanist, Defender, Defender, Defender? So 3 defenders in pull 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defenders in pull 1. That's a lot. So he says, can we get a cage on pull 2, pull 4, and pull 13? Yeah, the adept. Yeah, so which one on 13? So on pull 2, he wants to cage the... Which one's the adept? Pull 2. Oh, pull 4. So he wants to cage one of these adepts. So pull 1 will be very challenging. A 6 6 pull on the defenders.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to...
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
Oh, we have an Evoker DC. That's not good.
Only the strongest survive.
So this druid is doing 3 times the healing on the meters of the paladin. 3 times. That's a lot. It's kind of a lot, if you ask me. Daisy, are you sleeping? You being a good girl. Do you want a bone? How about a bone for the baby? You hang out with Master, you get bones. That's pretty good, huh? Pretty good to have a bone. Get to play games. Get to hang out with Master. Yeah, Master love you, Daisy. Give you the bone. Yeah. Good girl. I blame AI. Okay.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find...
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
Well, Halo now? I was strongly considering him there. Let's get a Holy Word back. We're gonna have Circuit Seer AoE soon. And him. So like it's all well and good to just like blame tanks, but like tanks need help. Like I don't care if they're a bear or a monk or a moonkin. Like tanks need help, right? So we're trying to save mana by using strictly benediction during apotheosis. Let me out of combat! Why combat so long? Let's Goblin Jump. Goblin Jump is a mana cooldown because it lets you be a little bit farther behind the group. So I want to be over by the wall in case the puddles choose me. Okay, I'm kind of boxed in here. I don't like this. You know, I want to be all the way over here. So we want to be over by the team in case the thing chooses me. I'm not exactly sure how it works. You troll. I mean, he wanted to do damage. I respect it. Why am I still cut off from the team? This game sucks. So we gotta use a intellect potion here. Sorry, intellect potion? We're gonna Halo, Fade, and him. Okay, so we have Innervate, or PI. Shit. So I didn't use my first, I didn't use my first Halo soon enough. I didn't use my first, Apotheosis soon enough. Because, like, Apotheosis is a 20-second thing, right? So I never, um, unlock this thing. I always just start drinking and wait for it to be unlocked, and then I take the thing. I mean, we can get score from this key, maybe. I don't know. Well, I was 27 minutes in my 19 the first time in here, so I don't think we get score, but I do think we're going pretty fast. So, like, I wish I could Halo here instead of Apotheosis, but I Apotheosised already, right? So, like, and like him is 30 seconds away. Okay, so now we'll Halo. I think he got hit by the frontal thingy. That's him here. I was about to use paints up on the tank, but I saw Barkskin pop up. I am pretty low on resources. Like I just have mana to spend. Boy golly, don't I wish I had a Shadow Fiend or a Symbol of Hope I could use right now during downtime to regen a bit of mana. Wouldn't that be swell? Be so great. I could be at 25%. What am I at? I'm at 25. I could be at 35 or 40%. So, Apotheosis. We got the following. I mean, Holy was like not even in good position to ever be meta in Mythic Plus before. And like they removed anything that even like made us remotely competitive. Like the only thing that we have that's kind of a competitive advantage over other healers is double fear bomb. And CC is like the least important it's been in such a long time. Like CC is so unimportant right now. Like as a healer, like it's important to CC, right? But like as a healer, like we just have more than enough CCs. All right, so we got a mana potion. Hopefully we drop combat here. I think that they actually think regenerating 10% more mana is like good enough, man. Like so we'll Halo. Watch out for the swirly guys. Also got to be mindful of the guys on my left. So let's stand a little bit further away. I'm making myself a little nervous standing so close to them. So the Herald does apply a healing absorb to friendly players. So I want to save every single holy word for the healing absorb. So I regen back up to 2 holy words just because I'm very scared of this healing absorb. And I really don't want to like use holy words on the tank. Like leeching entropic thing on me. So like 2 holy words and I was barely able to get through that, right? I also kind of want to be thinking about when am I going to be using my next apotheosis, because oh, we got a new dread flail. The smudge, when the smudge gets to the guy who's like inactive, then he becomes dangerous. So oh, so I can use one more halo. So we'll halo now. I can probably use another halo, like maybe. But like really what I'm thinking about is the intermission. Like that's the next really hard part. So PI or Innervate and PI are coming up, but Like, I don't want to use them. Alright, so now I'm just singly targeting the Herald guy. I think the boss spawns based on Herald. I guess not. I could have haloed, but I just find it difficult to know, like, what's it's for? Like, I never know if it's 3 or 4 of these, like, waves. So I do know this is the last wave. Like, I was really tempted to use a halo at the beginning of this pull. It would have been a little bit of damage and a little bit of mana saving. So we're gonna get full mana. So guys, going left to the left. It's on me. So we're gonna apotheosis. We're gonna him or halo. I should have haloed a little sooner. It was a nice burn. So flare is in 23. So like, by not haloing sooner, like I should have apotheosis and then haloed. But by not doing that, like we can just burn some mana, I guess. We got 6 seconds until the thing. Okay, halo. Him. I don't know what you mean. That black circle? Did I move? Like, I casted a spell and then I moved? Apotheosis. Halo, PI.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Divine Image was 28% of my damage. That's pretty cool.
Lothraxian,
So
if
7
the
minutes.
Night demands of us,
We are not very fast,
will
guys.
be lost. Just trust us.
We are not very fast. We have 20% in a boss, so like, I mean, you're kind of a dummy thinking it's cooked with 20% in a boss. Like,
Starting the bridge now.
Halo. So that guy was casting Arcane Explosion, so I used Fear Bomb. Got it. Gonna Halo, because him is over. Mass Dispel. So I like to either Apotheosis the first set of like light route debuffs, and then I like to Mass Dispel the second set. So like it could go either way. Like you don't, it's there's no rule. Oh, you have to Apotheosis the first and do the other one second. Like you can do either one. Why did you die? Well, now it's cooked. That's him. I feel like our kill time on second boss was pretty slow, even though we used Bloodlust there. They're gonna apotheosis here. We get one more holy word out. Now we apotheosis. Halo. Shoot, I'm pretty low. Like, mana, cooldowns, like for this thing. So I'm in a desperate prayer.
Only the strongest survive.
Your death brings me no joy.
So this is counting. So we had a death. 2 Dark Beckoning. Tank Frontal. Holy Bolt with Burning Radiance. Then we died to Frontal. So I really think every death was just like I think I pitched a no hitter, which is what I call when you when it's really unrealistic for like any of those deaths to be saved by me.
I had really lucky those career life.
Hi, Daisy. Are you sleeping on my jacket, sniffing me? She says yes, master. Well, I'm going outside, baby. I'm going outside. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So I watched this video about these AI data centers, and they like buzz, like it's like a sci-fi movie. They like buzz, and it's like really creepy. They're like, "Bzong." um, so like you can't even hear birds or anything. Like I'm not anti-AI or anything. I just think that they should be built like a mile. Like you can't be within a mile uh of people's houses. Like I'm literally looking at this. These houses are like in this video. These houses are like I don't know 100 feet Like it's like 50 feet to the fence, and then they're 50 feet away from the fence. So they're like 100 feet or maybe 100 yards away from this data center, and it's just like the whole time. I guess the sound isn't always like that, but it's like that like 20% of the time or something, which is crazy to me. Like I don't want the Luddite people to win, where we just like don't get to have AI stuff, right? Like I don't want that, but and so to facilitate that, I would like it if, you know, there was some special zoning laws about data centers. Like if they try to put a data center near me, which they won't because like I'm right in the city. Like I think they'd be pretty hard pressed to do that. But I do think I figured out my cooldowns for Nisara. Because like second one, I was always really scared of. So we're gonna Light's Potential second Nisara boss thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We've already won! You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk!
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're...
Why are you doing this? Defend your people like Hellfire!
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
So I faded off the thing, like basically instantly. Ooh, I might this Apotheosis might roll into the next pull, and I'm full mana. I'm doing pretty good damage this time. We're gonna Halo and him. Like I'm doing, I think 10k less HPS, but I'm doing like so. I think I'm stressing the tank out a bit more. Get some mana. But I mean, I'm still at 45k DPS. That's like, that's quite nice. That evoker like saved my bacon. I think DK stood in a puddle right there. I saved him. That's one death that should have happened that I saved. So like, good on me, yeah. So I didn't attack these mana batteries, and the reason was I wanted to get mana, right? So like, kind of ironic. They're called mana batteries, and you literally can just like get mana. Like, well, Halo, dispel myself. Let's just mass dispel. So Circuit Seer is gonna start going crazy again soon. So, yep, he's going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna stack. Oh, we'll fade. So it's hard to time your thing. So detonation's in 12. Oh, I literally just boxed him in. So we're gonna Halo. Apotheosis. So my Apotheosis is late this time, not my Halo. Okay, so I'm gonna stand way over here. Okay, so we want to get 2 holy words back before detonation. This is not ideal. Ugh! So we chastise, Halo. Archon. Alrighty. So I'm gonna be stuck back here for a while. Maybe we can bait the puddles way over here. I don't think I can chastise from here. I guess I can. Just barely. Okay. So we're gonna him. Intellect potion. I don't want to be stuck over by myself. So I used intellect potion for That one. Like I hymned and then I intellect potioned and then I knew that Apotheosis was coming back. So, and Halo as well. But like just having him and intellect potion.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxion, but I don't want to believe it.
Okay. Tank's gonna get like a heal absorb. Wasn't the tank, it was me. You gonna Halo? We're gonna get the knockback thing, yeah? Got it? This is pretty fun. Okay, I have like nothing, so like I need to spend some mana, get some holy words back. Because we're getting knocked back now. So I didn't have any holy words for that heal absorb, so I had to use a health potion. Get some mana. How long was first boss? I can't check now. Let's Halo. I kind of didn't want to use it at the beginning of that pull because I wanted it to be active for Dreadbellow. We'll fade. We're kind of waiting for our health to tick down a little bit so that we don't waste mana. Like some pulls, there's incidental damage. This pull is basically all just heal through Dreadbellow thing. This Apotheosis? Oh, you're welcome. Oh, good. Cause like I think 19 is like very attainable right now, right? Like I don't even think 20s are that hard right now. Like, uh, there wasn't a single 19 where I'm like, man, this heal check is unfair, right? It was all mostly like, um, my DPS suck. I think disc is actually very underrated. Like, I don't think his disc is not meta through any fault of its own. I think it's like that monk buffs is just very valuable. Yeah, gear is pretty nice. I mean, there's people doing like 23s, so like, I'm a little scared of 21. I'm not really scared of any dungeon on 20. Like, Like maybe I should be. I am to the point, like I do think 19s you have to have some level of like planning your cooldowns like for bosses. Like you can't just like send cooldowns like when you're scared. Like you'll oversend and then you won't have stuff for the next one. Like I think probably even on 18, like it is at that point right now. Like the healing checks aren't free by any means. It's apotheosis. Yeah, I do think I want to start playing Dome too. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, Dome. I think Dome's like pretty good. I'm gonna be so mad if I just like griefed this key by using apotheosis when I did. Like for sure, I'm actually fine. I should have also used PI. Like PI was up like 10 seconds after apotheosis, and I'm like, I want the apotheosis for the burn with the PI. So this Halo I'm about to send in 2 seconds is the last. Guys, I hate you so much. Let's get in and do some damage. Like really the only one that matters me to do damage to is the big guy. Guys! You suck! You suck so hard. Okay, so Evoker just used health potion, so he won't have health potion for the boss. He also doesn't have cheat death, so Evoker is probably in big trouble. So we'll rebuff this guy. I I, I think I can Halo. Like I do think we're faster than last time. I mean, we have 2 deaths, but I don't think they're as costly of deaths as they were the first time we tried. So I'm single targeting down the high health guy. Get my mana back. So we will be using, so for first intermission thing, we're gonna use Apotheosis and Halo. Let's get this Chastise out. Halo. My Halo's very late. I griefed. My second one's gonna be very difficult because Halo was so late. I did a lot more damage that time. So we want to try to get both holy words back for this. That is the goal. We basically got him back. Scumbag rescued the DK. I hated you. Alright, well at least we get a bloodlust. Like, if people just don't freaking die to the stupidest things in the game, like... And why did the DK run all the way back? Like, we had a battle res for him, and he just ran all the way back. So, like... That was a pretty bad death. No Halo? Oh, there's a healthy lingering image. So we want to kill the lingering image first. Like the big guy, with the most health. Like, as a healer, your damage overall doesn't matter. Like, all of the little guys are gonna die before this big lingering image. So any damage I'm doing to the little guys doesn't speed up the key timer. It's just the big guy has to die so we can pull the next thing. Like, I think that's the biggest difference once you get to the, like, title range. Like, players understand the importance of prio damage and they don't care about your pad damage. Okay, so I could PI here. I'm gonna save the PI for the next poll. I think we're doing okay on time. So, like, we'll Halo here. But I want to save basically everything for next poll. Like, as long as we don't die, we get bloodlust. So, like, if I can... So we're gonna, PIDK, Apotheosis. Master spell. So I Apotheosis the first set, and I Master Spell the second. I can use a Light's Potential Potion here. That was a bit scary. Um, I'm gonna Halo. I think this guy's route is kind of slow at the end here. Like, not pulling both Lingering Image guys, the huge big guys, so Blistering Smites on me, like, not pulling both of them at once and doing one of them at a time, I think that's, like, pretty slow. Get mana. But I'm sure that's what he's afraid of, but just don't be a wussy. Be a man. Or be a bear. Be something. Don't be scared. I mean, we have plenty of time, so like maybe it's like a situation where he's like, cause I really respect that. Like, I mean, like on the previous poll, I didn't use PI because I wanted it for the poll that's like hard. I asked myself, well, are we gonna time this if I just like lose a PI cast? And the answer was yes, right? Like, if we have no deaths, we're just going to time. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way. Ouch. I don't know what this is. But I mean, we're 1 minute into this boss. Like, we're not by any means like super good on time. Like, we could easily be 0 deaths and like we do have bloodlust, so like I'm not super worried. But we're not looking super hot. Like, it's not to the point where I'm like trying to optimize for damage, because I do optimize for damage on last boss when I'm scared. Ugh! Not like this. Holy cow, these guys are making me earn it. Okay, so 209. Like, is this boss supposed to be a 4-minute boss? What does this debuff do? So okay, so for the next 20 seconds I'm in a bit of trouble. So this flicker, I'm gonna have to do it with the debuff. So I'm gonna do him. Well, we have apotheosis, or we have bloodlust. Why did you lust? You stupid idiot! Yeah, I mean, it's... Dude, I mean, you don't know what it's like pugging, man. You play with, like, Flynn and them, and then you do pug keys, like, in lower ones. Like, I mean, I'm sure you do know, but it's not like, oh, you can have 3 deaths, you can have 6 deaths and still be 3 minutes under the timer. Okay, you did. You're a gamer, Surveil. Not, like, boosted everyone else. Alright, so we have 20 seconds before the intermission. Like, if we get this intermission, we just lose. And for some reason, we bloodlusted. Like, we're running out of bloodlust right now. We're not gonna time. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts on the matter, exactly. We got it, baby.
Farewell, old friend.
It's a great way to visit a dungeon.
So I have Algathar. So is Algathar still considered, um...
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Yeah, exactly, man. Like, he was gone for like 45 seconds, so we had a damage dealer and a half, because, like... So I can upgrade my Crescendo Trinket to max, or alternatively, I can get 291 in bags. Which is more valuable? 291 in bags, or having a better Holy Trinket? A slightly better Holy Trinket. I think having 291 in bags is the way to go, boys. Um, it's literally 0 power for my character, but it's power for the group finder. And what's more important, the group finder power, or... Yeah, like, um, okay.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together.
So I think you just have to stand by this thingy, and then you like click on the item. So it's this one. So we're going to use this. I probably need an open slot. Haha! 291 in bags. I'm 291.0. Very nice. We like 291.0. So I'm playing disc for uh the next key. So it's probably like 148, 140, 145. Why are you barking? She says people are outside. I hate people. Yes, people. She says there's people. People bothering me. People bothering Daisy. It's people. Yeah. People making noises. She says, what? Are we gonna go play? That's kind of Daisy too. She's like, give me scritches, give me pets. Look at me, I'm so cute. You know, that's what she's like. But if they're on the other side of the fence, then she's tough, right? But as soon as they're in the same room as her or in the um or next to her, she's a little scaredy cat. Like, um so because she's not spayed, if when I'm walking her, if we pass another dog, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl dog. I pick her up and walk by, like, a lot of the time. Like there's a couple dogs I know that we see on our walks that I don't, but um and like there's a lot of people just like have their dogs outside. Yeah, it's 20. So I need to drop 2 things to pick up improved purify. I would like to keep psychic scream, and then I don't need phantasm. So I would like to keep psychic scream, so I'll drop holy nova, which is just for pad. So my build looks good. I only have 5 more lights potentials, so that's like not ideal. So like there is a world where I use 5 lights potentials. Um
It takes 6 Navy SEALs for a friend of a grumpy switcheroo like you.
Princess lady. Hi, princess. Yeah, I got paid. They actually paid me for the carry I did for my guild. And then I have like probably about 300k across my other characters. It's probably more like 200. And then I have like 30k in my my bank account. Like kind of annoying. All right, so I've been in Mayasara twice on 20. I was gonna pay Flynn back, like, if I did a couple of Lura sales, but, like, I'm looking for a new guild now, so, like, I don't know if they're gonna do sales or not, so I gotta make this 600k last, right? Uh, I don't know. I didn't really fit in that well, and I don't really like raiding 5 days per week. Like, they said, yeah, I mean, they said it was, like, performance mostly, and I'm like, dude, I don't believe you. Like, um, there's no way I was playing worse than at least one of the healers. And there's another healer who was just dead, like 1 out of every 5 polls. Like, I was not the worst healer on that team. I was not. Like, my throughput was strong. I was rarely dead to dodging stuff. Like, spread mechanics, I will grant that I could have done a little better. P2 of Lura, I didn't do particularly well, but P1 of Lura, I was crushing it. And P3 Lura, I never died one time. I never one time died in P3 Lura. Not one single time was I ever dead in P3 Lura. Um, and then P4 Lura, I never once killed somebody with the splinters, but they fucking yelled at me like because like I was the first guy, so I was supposed to go left. I went right like 2 steps, and then I went left like 5 steps. So I was left enough, and I didn't kill anyone. Um, and like I got the splinters like 6 times, and I never killed anyone with it, and I was like I don't know, man. I think I played like well enough. Like there's like 5 people who I swear who were out to get me. Yeah, like, and I think there was like 5 guys legit just out to get me. Anytime I was at all out of position, they'd fucking call me out. Like it was like people were constantly like bitching about me, and I'm like, so I go here, I go left for intermission, and then I'm getting bitched at by these people. I go a little bit right for intermission, I get bitched at by these people, and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to stay in the exact center. I'm trying to kind of sit on the other monk, you know. Um, but I was never sniping people. Like I was never moving last seconds with splinters during intermission. And the other monk healer, like I was between both monk healers. And the other monk healer trial, who I think I'm way better than this guy. Like dude doesn't even do good throughput, man. Like doesn't even do good throughput. Not like perfect. Like for somebody not doing good throughput, I would expect you got to be like perfect with mechanics. Like I'm doing good throughput and I'm doing good mechanics and I'm not dying. I'm just not dying. Like the difficulty to not die as a priest is like it's pretty high, guys. Like so I don't know. I'm a little bit salty about it, but like ultimately I don't really care that much. I was about 50-50 whether I was going to leave the guild anyway. So I mean, yeah, like so next guild I'm in, I'm not going to fucking talk at all, dude. I'm not going to fucking talk. Like if I'm judged purely on my gameplay, I've never been let go from a guild before. Like uh due to performance. When I was like 15, I got kicked after killing Kil'jaeden or something. Um because I lost my shit on this shaman. I just like I blew up on his ass. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like I think they were also really mad like when I asked, "Hey, do I have to play for yeah, exactly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't understand why people don't do the elephant in first pull anymore. Like I think it was like really good percent. I don't think it was like that dangerous. And so instead, like second and third pull, I feel like pretty tough. Like paints up tank. Get some mana.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for
That was pretty, a second and a half mistake. Oh my god, is it gonna cost me a death? Ah!
Only the strongest survive.
It did cost me a death. I fucking hate mana. I hate it so much, man. Ah! Okay. GG. GG. I hate this game so much sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at 5 void shields in a row is what it says I cast. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's being second and a half late because I mounted and then I moved a split second before. I mean, I was on my way to it. Indeed. Later. These guys want a shaman because they're warrior survival, right? So they just want a shaman. So the keys I want as holy would be Pit, Skyreach, Mysara on 19. So I do another 19. And if I get into this pit, I just play holy. And maybe I even switch specs during the countdown. Because this is a 3771 player. So like, I'm higher IO than him. Do I really care? I would do the key we just did with the same guy, but I don't know, I think he's mad at me. So we have no B-reses. So I think I start just like intellect potioning the second pull of this place. Like it's pretty rough, man. Like I got back to rank 8 Holy Priest though. So if I time this, how much do I gain? So I go to like 470 from. So I think I get to rank 7 if I time this. And then if I bring my pit up to 19, I think I get to rank 5. I think I get to rank 5. Or rank 6, because rank 5 is Rizal 19. So there are 2 Holy Priests with a 20. 2 holy priests with a 20. At least in my region. I think there's a lot more than that. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of my fault. So like, we killed first pull, right? And then I drank a little mana, and like I guess I just have to be not as greedy with mana, or I need to like during first pull I need to go like right here and fade so that the pat doesn't come and kill me, and then go to second pull. But so I sat right here, I was drinking, and then I hit mount up. I canceled the mount, so I had to mount up again. I got to like right here, and then I got hit by that frontal, which wasn't targeted on me because I wasn't in combat, so somebody else was targeted on them. So, I mean, I don't really know. So my Mysara build is like no damage. Do I want to change that? Like I could do this and I'd have some damage. Well, now I am. Well, this is a 19, so if I time this on 19, I go up to rank 6. Holy Priest. Yeah.
Five, four,
Wait a second.
3, 2, 1.
There's a lot of things wrong with this. I need to get Prayer of Mending.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. Very strong. That's not ideal.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, I don't know, did we pull extra stuff we weren't supposed to? Is he? Look at that, I had more mana as Holy than I did as Disc at the end of that pull.
He be the one bringing my people here.
Alright, I guess we're going with 2 deaths on first pull. Like, I think it's a Brazil key. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me to die twice on first pull. Like, there's like, when you're doing Brazil keys, like, with pugs, there's like a 4 death margin tops. So we'll him. Apotheosis. Like, one, death on first pull if it's result, I understand that. But two, it's like, I don't know, guys. Doesn't make too much sense to me. So I have no pad damage. I'm all prio damage in this build. It just might not be Rizzo, I don't know. I thought it was Rizzo. But I like do disc priest damage with no pad damage. So like,
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting the lassies little kittens go?
I tried to, um, I tried to chastise that guy who was hexing me. I didn't do it. That's why I'm constantly telling people, like, I'm not, like, the best player. Like, I'm good, but I'm not, like, the best. I just play a lot.
What does my evil spy without finding eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
So I'm doing full prio damage on the Hex Guardian. Yeah, man, but it's been devalued some. Like, consistency, I would say used to be the most important thing. But with Resil keys, like, if you're just really good, but you die, like, I don't know, twice as much as somebody else, but you just do super good damage, then, like, you should be able to get higher score than other people. Like, cause, like, people will bring you to Resil keys, and, like, if you die 2 times in a dungeon instead of the guy who dies 1 time or 0 times, like, the fact that you're just doing like what 20% more damage or whatever than some other scrub, like that is more valuable now with Rizokis. Obviously, it's like it's better for you to just not die, right? But I mean, it used to just be consistency was the most important thing, like bar none. But Rizzoki's kind of have changed it. Like, if you're just a DPS player who never dies, like, and you run 100 keys, like you're just, but you do low damage, like you're just waiting to. Alright, that was pretty annoying. You're just waiting to roll into a group that does like sufficient damage, like that can carry your lack of damage, and by virtue of not dying, like that's a pretty good skill, right? But at a certain level, that's just not going to be enough, right? Ultimately, it's like to be a title player, you have to do good damage and not die, right? But I think you can be 2 keys below title, 1 key below title by just doing good damage and dying some. Like title is like 20 and a half right now, right? So, like in 19s, I see people.
I simply wish you had
See, I
lasted
just
a little.
like this death easily could have been avoided if yeah, I think he's literally just out to get me. And I try to move, and then he literally moves the same. We were playing the Indian, what is it called? A game where you like step back and forth. Okay, so barrage is coming, so I gotta get away from these other guys. Look at that, we were like sufficiently spread out. Like that's amazing. Yeah, barrage is basically that fight. Like if you just have something for barrages, like you have holy ways for barrages, that's basically the fight. Like the pinion disease is tough if you don't have any disease dispels, but we're a priest, so we always have disease dispel. So
Have many wares.
I don't think I used any cooldowns that fight. Like so, like I should have been able to heal through that barrage if I had like apotheosis. I think I would have been fine. So I'm switching my damage to the other guy. Like, so I'm not taking burning vehemence. So my damage is lower, but it's not like actually slower. Like maybe slightly. Like I'm losing 30% prio damage, right? Because I don't have 30% holy fire damage. But um, I want 2-minute divine hymn for this place, and I also just want the extra healing that you get from renew. Let's Halo. There's one more little dude to dispel, so I purged the last dude. And now we focus on, like this is something I should do even if I don't have burning vehemence, but like you want to be focusing on the prio target. Like this guy has more health than everything else, so it has to be more damage needs to be dealt to him. I think just spamming Holy Nova is fine at this point. Like, everything's pretty even. I think no Burning Vehemence, Holy Nova is just more damage. But, I mean, the prio target had to die so that we could move on. So, I mean, it was actually the wrong call. I should have been doing... Let's Apotheosis. Okay, so there's another defender. So we just want to focus the defender. Like, our damage to everything... Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if that was my fault. I want to say it was my fault. He was like... It's like a second and a half. He was pretty low. So I do want to say I don't know if you want to say my fault, but I at least could have outplayed it, right? So now we're focusing this big guy. Like, I'm doing 22k damage, but a lot of it is prio. And we can move on and pull the next stuff as soon as this Guardian dies. Like, that really is the thing that separates title players from not, like, from in terms of DPS. Because, like, people are obsessed with their overall DPS number. And then you get to, like... It's kind of like high-end rating. Like, people are obsessed with their DPS number. But, I mean, like, your boss DPS number is really what they care about, you know? And... Okay, so people were dispelling that Grim Skirmisher without my consent. That almost killed us. So again, we focus the defender. Like, he's the biggest guy. It's really easy with my plater profile because I can see who has... Like, the prio mobs are going to be purple health. Well, Halo. I do think I've been slacking on Halos this dungeon. Okay, let's not just burn mana by using... So I bet you we're gonna kill this Hexer, and then we're gonna go into the boss.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction it hard. So make them suffer.
Pugging, baby! Wolf evade. So this monk doesn't understand how to do the thing.
Protected from beyond the grave.
I should have saved PI for the intermission. Let's him. Do I have to get out? I interrupted him.
Enough! You cannot stand against the vibrance. This affliction it hard.
Like, what even happens if the ghosts are still up? Like, am I gonna get a ghost on me? Is that what's gonna...
Make them suffer.
They made that extremely stressful for me, guys. Oh. Ah! Did he get lasered?
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Alright, I gotta use a mana potion.
Pandakatas no shata. Mezuro lambata. Mehide. Mehide.
Stop standing in the frontals, guys! It's so hard for me!
Cannot stand against the vibrance.
We're just getting hit by balls.
This affliction it hard. So make them suffer. I'm gonna poison your soul.
I think I would have B-resed him, but, like, I don't know if our timer's good or if it's terrible or if it's mediocre.
Angry souls. I will keep them the hit and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Okay, let's not be an idiot and die to the stomp thingy. Yeah. We're gonna get a double explosion here. Yeah. It's a defender guy. He's the guy we gotta kill. I think I might have been better off doing cheat death in this dungeon. Specifically because... Alright.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Well, Key's just dead right here. Holy cow, my apotheosis didn't go off. Alright. I think it's GG now. I think we're cooked. This is a 4-minute boss, isn't it? Yeah. Now it's over.
Only the strongest survive.
Rezzy? Like if we had those 30 seconds that we lost probably 45. We probably lost almost an entire minute on first pull because Warrior died during cooldowns. So like, if we had that extra minute, I think maybe the Warrior wouldn't have been as like scared. Also, the Hunter might not have been as scared. So I mean, that might have been like a minute and a half because we like maybe Hunter would have been more focused on the fist instead of like trying to get up to the front so that he could do more damage. Like, I think 3782 is Rizzo, is it not? If it's Rizzo, why didn't we just like reset it when we wiped on the we lost warrior cooldowns on the first pull? We suck. Like, I hate it. It's Rizzo. I knew it. I knew it was Rizzo. Yeah, like I knew it was Rizzo, and like this punk thinks it's funny to like lose an entire minute of the dungeon on the first pull and then just like continue on. It's like, dude, we spent 45 seconds or like it's such a waste of time to like one death on first full pull fine, like two not even close. Um I wish it was better than an Archon because I like it. I like that we have powered shield. I like um the single target aspect of it, but what I wish is that piety wasn't a passive and it was an on use. So as Archon, we have Halo, so we have that extra cooldown. As Oracle, we have nothing. We have no cooldowns. Like we just have him and Apotheosis. Like it's fine, but like that's my big gripe with it is like the test of healers is can you heal through things without cooldowns, and you don't have to do that very often as Archon. Like having the 1 minute cooldown fills in. It's like every 30 seconds, if you cycle your cooldowns properly, you can have a cooldown active. And So you have really good cooldown coverage. Also, Prayer of Healing is number one, it's stronger as Archon, and number two, it's instant cast as Archon. Um, most of the oracles are not running Prayer of Healing at all. So like in terms of mana efficiency, they're a little bit better because Prayer of Healing costs more than Flash Heal. Um, but making some of the AoE throughput checks seems a bit scary. Like I think the higher you go, you're going to be more reliant on your group to like uh use defensives, use health potions, use health stones. Um, the good thing is though, as Oracle, you heal people. You're healing like three people at once instead of five people at once. So when you're healing these three people, it's kind of like you're not gonna as often have two people use a defensive at once. But I mean, if you're winding up a prayer of healing as an Archon and everyone's at 30% health, um, I feel like you're more likely to have two people use a defensive at once. Um, so like single target healers, I feel like it's easier for your group to in a pug to like decipher when I should be using a defensive because it's a little more obvious. Like some people have enough awareness that they can see the other people in the group's health and like manage that way. I do not really like these Lucky Strike golds, man. Like they strike me as kind of a lady's cigarette. Like reds are a man's cigarette, you know what I mean? And they didn't have reds, so I bought golds. But I feel like I have to smoke so much more. Like I feel like if I smoke a red, it's almost like I smoked a gold and a half, or like so like in terms of tar per nicotine, I feel like just smoking stronger cigarettes it's got to be better for your health as so long as you have the discipline to not smoke as many, you know? Anyway, it's my diatribe about cigarettes. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna time this key, my Sara, and I'm gonna reroll my key, and it's gonna turn into Pit of Sauron. Then I'm gonna time Pit of Sauron, and then bingo, bango, bongo, I'm back to top 5 Holy Priest. Like my disc rank has slipped, but my Holy Priest rank will not slip. I mean, I think Oracle's like 1 key level weaker than Archon-ish. About 1 key level. Maybe 1.5. So like, you should be good up to 18 as Oracle. Like, I think I'd be comfortable playing Oracle up to 18. Question is, do I think I need 2-minute him? Like, when did I use 2-minute him? I don't think I need 2-minute him, so we're just gonna go back to... This is basically the standard build that I've been using, like, for almost everything. And my damage is gonna go way up. And my prio damage is gonna go up too. Like on Vordaza, I was at 15k DPS. Which is crazy. Look at this, is crazy. Searing Light was my top damage. Um, maybe our tier set doesn't suck. Like, it just looks like it sucks when you play, Burning Vehemence because your Holy Fire is just so much of your damage. And, like, most of it is pad. Like, it's all just pad damage. Alright, I put a soda in the freezer.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I kind of thought about playing cheat death in this place. Do I just play cheat death? I'm gonna play cheat death. This is the first key I'm playing cheat death in like 10,000 years.
5, 4, 3.
Because I'm just a scared little holy priest. I'm just scared. So like on like I could intentionally use cheat death on Vordaza.
1.
Ah! Let's get some mana. Don't be too greedy. Alright. Lesson learned on the 20 as disc. That's him. So we're just focusing Hex Guardian. He's the guy who just kills us. Like the pole is basically dead. Do I want a PI here? So I guess with cheat death, we're basically just a shaman because we have like we're very poor at keeping tanks alive without cheat without 1 minute guardian spirit. I guess it's minute and 10 technically, right? But we have Ankh on a 10-minute cooldown, so like we're basically just a shaman, except for we do some damage, unlike shaman. So we'll Halo. Yeah. Yeah, disc has mana problems. What's apotheosis? I'm gonna get the food so that while the other guys are getting the food, I can get these little dudes. So we'll get one, we'll get two, we'll mount up, run over here. Gonna mind soothe these guys right here, and we will fade. And then I will get these two dudes. One, two, and boom, I just saved all the prisoners in the game.
Your survival wasn't
What took you so fucking long? My fade ran out. Uh, my frames are Dander's frames. Well, it's just GG. I was being helpful, and I just kind of griefed us. Alright, well, I voted to abandon, because I am not getting to the end of the dungeon when we had 4 deaths in the first boss rush. I'm not playing that game. Ooh, I can just... I don't think food buff... Does it go away when you... Did I die twice, though? I don't know, I might have died twice. I don't think food buff goes away, though, when you angel form. I don't think that's a thing. So this apotheosis is going to be 26 seconds? Like, that's kind of double OP. I'm going to have 46 seconds of apotheosis on first pull. I don't know, I can go get my soda out of the freezer. Oh geez, I better run though. If I don't get this apotheosis out.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I wanted to use apotheosis for the end of the pull so I could have damage throughout the whole thing. I elected to like save it though. We'll also save this holy fire.
Another bitter battle. Another battle toiling for Arabian.
He be the one bringing my people here.
Apotheosis. We're gonna wait. We're gonna save Master Spell for the next set. There should be 2 more people who get that debuff on them. Well, Halo, Master Spell. Look at me interrupting Shrink. Big gaming. Disc Priest can't interrupt Shriek. Or Shrink. That's him. Deafening Roar is coming. I got scared of health potion because Deafening Roar scared me a lot. There are so many healers who would just let somebody die to Shrink and then be like, it's not my fault, there nobody kicked. It's like, dude, just like heal through it. Don't be like such a freaking coward. Like just like heal through it. And that was dumb. I wanted to go up and get the stew. My whole plan has been foiled, but maybe it's for the best, because last time I did this, I got these 2 little dudes, and also I kind of just need mana. But I mean, we were so slow to gather last time. Wait a second, where's my hunter? The hunter's getting the cages over there. Maybe?
Who be stealing my kin? Who be letting the lousies little kittens go?
Yeah. Yeah, big tech. That was basically as bad as a death, if you ask me. Apotheosis? Did I not use Apotheosis that pull, or it just was really long? I did, okay. That's what I thought. Like, while you have sustained potency, it tricks you into thinking you have Apotheosis. I think the warrior might have spell reflected that. Let's him here. So tank died, so I immediately guardian spirited the DK. Because DK is the battle res, and he's like doing the most damage this pull, so he's most likely to get aggro. Alright, so let's not be stupid, and let's not like slack off. So barrage is in 17. I'm gonna wait about 5 seconds before I use halo. So barrage is 10 seconds away, so we can halo. Alright, now we want to be positioned. Alright, that was super troll. Everyone just came over by me. Like, I'm trying to position away from these guys. Like, I don't know. Like, this annoying task. Oh, Patios is here. Okay, 18 seconds on whatever it's called. Barrage. I will have divinity procs for barrage. So we got pinions coming out. Try to dispel instantly. Alright, barrage is coming. 10 seconds away, we're gonna halo. $23 on barrage. So barrage is coming. Look at this, pre-position, so good and nice. Many lucky dues. So I refreshed my prayer of mending. Halo. Let's try to get one more chastise out before we apotheosis.
It'd be worse than we thought.
Why does benediction stack one time?
Died here.
Why does it stack only one time? It doesn't make any sense to me. So we're gonna him or halo, dispel skirmisher, dispel skirmisher, dispel skirmisher. Now we focus defender. I'm feeling like I should be up. Tank used cooldown. Bummer. We overlapped GS with a cooldown. I do feel slightly more calm when I have to cheat death. Like I'm a little more neurotic and scared of the tank dying. Do I need apotheosis? Tank doesn't have cooldowns, so I'm gonna apotheosis. I'm gonna halo. Where's my homie? Ah, he remembered the bat. This is the 2% we missed. And halo. What killed me? Oh, I see. I didn't know the bats had a frontal.
She's rending the souls, twisting them
Maybe
into
that's what killed the
pieces
warrior
like
too.
that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront it. I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my
I see.
experiments that I am.
Me being a damage hoe, this key. Ah! Uh, there was a thing through the floor. I think it just hit everyone. A tornado spawned under the ground. So I think we're trying to kill this hexer before we pull the boss.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
So 8 minutes on cheat death, so that's kind of shit. We don't like that. We're gonna Halo?
Tormented from beyond the grave. Andakatas no Shoda. Kezuro Namiaka. Neide. Neide. You cannot stand against the vibrance. This affliction hit hard. So, make them suffer.
Gonna Halo? No frontal on me.
I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Andakatas no
It's him. Before all the balls get here. Alright, so we're not gonna get hit by the fist, green fist thingy.
I will keep them the hit and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
So 5 minutes. Okay, let's not stand on the tank because there's bats. The halo. Ah! Oh, let's not mass dispel. There's still more dudes with the thing. I think there's maybe one more left. I almost just blew the team up.
Be careful. These seems powerful and unstable.
Okay, so we're gonna play for a 2-phase. Like we're just PIing on pole because we're just assuming that we're gonna have 2 phases. Well, halo. Him. Please don't jump on me. I'm gonna kind of run away a little bit. I do believe I'm gonna have to mana potion here. I just try to heal up with leech. So I mean, we have oodles and oodles of time, right? So what I'm thinking right now is probably um try to save PI if I can, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. I should just send PI. I think I'm like third. Okay, boss is basically dead, so we're sending PI to help me heal through this. The next set of totems, I will use Apotheosis. Alright, I didn't need it.
With the creature dead and the power branch gone, we with above all
Okay, let's re-roll my key.
good faithful. For now,
What is it?
we will always be looking over our shoulders at divine grave.
Windrunner now.
Come back with me. The chief be having a well
Did I get any points for that? I got 4 points. Oh, let's do AA. Do I just play Holy in Algathar 20? I'd be region first, Algathar 20 for Holy Priest. There's 3 guys with Algathar 20 as Holy. So I'd be world 4th, Algathar 20, and region 1st, Algathar 20 as Holy. Do I play Algathar 20? Like, how much help does the tank need? He needs help on, like... Do I just play, Cheat Death? I think I can play Holy in Algathar 20. Just play Cheat... Do I just play Cheat Death on these higher keys? Like, and trust my tank?
Found any good treasure lately?
I'm just gonna play Holy, guys. Like, that way I'll have 120 as Holy and 120 as Disc. And so I'll be above Clemens as Holy in Algathar. So I'm just gonna play Holy Algathar 20. So let's try to crop that 19 Mysara. So 52, probably 25. I got a friend request from the tank. the tank that I healed him good when I played Cheat Death.
I need to target something first.
I mean, I don't think I need, like... I don't know. I'm pretty excited to play this on as Holy. Like, I pushed the key up as Holy, so the tank trusts me as Holy. I feel like first boss trash of my Sara is just as difficult as anything in Algathar for the tank. Like, I really don't think this is a tank check, like, at all. So maybe I just switch to playing Cheat Death in everything except for Nexus. Nexus, Skyreach, and there's one other dungeon that's a tank check. Seat of the Triumvirate. And then the other 5 I can probably just play Cheat Death and suck at the game and die once every run. So maybe today I try to make my glaive guide video, because I was gonna do a, like, I should maybe try to do my disc priest Lura guide and my glaive guide, because I don't want to just release gameplay videos. Like, I don't think that's how you grow. But I've generated 3 videos today, and so I'm good for like 2 weeks, because I already have like 3 in the bank, plus I have a, like, healer instructional motivational speech video, you know, uh, already made. I kind of want to like try to do it so like every Saturday or Sunday, I have a like a, or like Friday afternoon I release one, and then Sunday afternoon. Like if I have 2 good videos for the week, I'll release Friday afternoon and Sunday afternoon. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Because like YouTube does a thing where it's like the first 72 hours, it's really the first 48. But if you do well in the first 48 hours, it extends it to 72. And I think it just extends it indefinitely. Like if you have just a, that's how you go super viral. It just like it tests for 48 hours. If you pass that test, you get another 24. You pass that, you get another 24, etc., etc. So anytime I like spend a good amount of time on a video, I kind of do want to release it on a weekend. Like it just should do better in theory. Yes. Okay, so we're running cheat death this time, guys. We're running cheat death.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five,
And it's a
four,
20 as
three,
holy.
2, 1.
So I waited for the timer to open, so I'm getting an extra 5 prayer of mendings that I otherwise wouldn't. Because I can refresh my prayer of mendings that are going to expire on me.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in full. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for new lessons.
Look at this monk, he's zooming, he's so far. Alright, let's be, like, smart. Alright, well the hunter wasn't smart, so he kind of griefed us. Also, I didn't apotheosis before the dungeon. That's like quite a bit of damage I'm losing. My lasher damage is really good this pull. Ah! What is this? A bug. I'm being attacked.
We are just about. Wait, Peachy Straws. There's Juliet magic. What are you doing?
Let's try to get
What is that?
let's try to get chastised back so I can open with. I got 4 holy fires on the boss on pole. I think that's pretty nice. It's him. We gotta heal through so much. Like, this key's virtually over. I'm actually at 73k on this boss? No, not my augment rune! Not my augment rune! I can't reset the boss! I'm trapped! My augment rune is gonna wipe! Not my augment rune!
Reading. Try again.
So lame, dude. I focused the treant. I don't know about you guys, but I focused it. Hunter key time. Sky 19. We attack. I should maybe like bounce from this group and try to like the thing to do right now. There's a couple Brazil 20s, right? So we're going to Skyreach 19. I can get 3.8k. Um, I really think that key was timeable. Like Algathar's so easy, but I mean if we were failing that damage check, it's kind of crazy. But then we had two people dead. We had somebody dead, and we still killed the tree. So like, I mean I get you want to kind of cleave on the tree if possible, but I don't know.
I have many, many wares.
My augment rune. I don't know. If I didn't time another key today, I'd still be happy with how today went. Like, I got back to 7th Holy Priest. Like that's not a bad place to be, right? And I'm like 20th all regions. So like I've been 4th all regions before and like best in the region. But like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
whew, I got the apotheosis out. I
5,
was doing such big damage.
3,
It was so
2,
much damage.
1.
I think dispelling on this first pull, like mass dispelling, like it like makes it easier for the tank somehow. I don't exactly know what it does. I think somebody gets like I think there's a mob who gets like haste, and then it's dispellable. There's also something that needs to be soothed. So this place without an Aug is actually very, very tough because like these raging squalls, so they're gonna enrage, and they kind of need to be soothed. That's Halo. That's Apotheosis or him. Ideally, we save Apotheosis for next pull. I do believe we can. No more Raging Squalls. There's some bug attacking me! Blasted bug. Let's try to save this Holy Fire. I could have sent 2 Holy Fires on that guy, but... That's Halo. I'm not sure if this pull is one of the pulls where you are supposed to master spell, so I'm just gonna do it anyway.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Fade. I'm kind of low on cooldowns. Like, if I'm honest, I'm pretty low. Oof. Backpedaling was barely fast enough for that. That's Halo. So we can use Apotheosis here if we want. We'll use it here. Like we wanted to, I kind of wanted to wait pretty late into the um that last cast. Halo. It's Halo. Let's try to get a chastise out before he uses his thing. So that's it's not only is it damage, but it's okay. We're gonna spam the tank a little bit, get a holy word back. I got a GS. I got a apotheosis. Did he feign death? No, man, this sucks. I got punished for doing prio damage. Ugh! What happened? Alright, I'm gonna have to mana potion. I could have probably used a whatever potion. So we're gonna use a apotheosis here. I haven't used mana potion yet, so we might be able to not use it. That'd be kind of cool. So my technique here is I'm gonna soak the first part of the beam. I'm gonna let myself drop low. Then I'm gonna get out. Okay, boss is at 22%. I think I'm okay. So we're gonna halo here. Get a chastise out. So that way I'm only healing, you know, like by doing that, like that was honestly a clinic on how I like to do that boss in a pug. Like there's the other thing where you can like run back and forth between the beams, and I don't really care for that very much. So I'm just gonna keep drinking and trust that people will be fine. I'm probably gonna. I meant. Do I have cheat death? Ah, damn it. I'm in my Algathar build. So I have cheat death. Like, this is one of the places. Like, there's multiple pulls in a row after this boss that are pretty dangerous for the tank. So you want to get in melee for the spawn of this bird? That's apotheosis. I should have PI'd there. So I'll PI somebody now, as soon as we get out from behind here. Why always on me? Little known fact that red circle doesn't hurt you, like at all. It just hurts the eggs. See, watch, I'm gonna stand in it. Doesn't hurt. Like, that was technically a dumb thing to do because I line of sighted myself from the other people. But I mean, hey, it's cool to show people cool things. Well, Halo. Huh? Why always on me? Is it farthest sky away from where it spawns or something? Like, that would make sense, because it feels like sometimes it's not. No, he chose me. I was like on top of him. What's him? Why am I so slow? This game sucks without an AUG. At least I was so slow that I basically have full mana now. I mean, not really, but kind of. So I think I want to use intellect potion here. So I'm gonna intellect potion now. Halo. This tank is very good. Like, the fact that I've been playing cheat death with him, and there's like so many tanks where I'm like Guardian Spiriting them on cooldown. Let's GS him now. Get mana, mana, mana. Alright, let's not be too greedy. Goblin Jump, which is a mana cooldown because, look, I just got a little bit extra mana, and if I didn't have Goblin Jump, I might not have like been confident enough to wait so long. Alrighty. It's Halo. Get some mana. Don't be too greedy. PI someone. I think my 17 Skyreach is like one of my worst dungeons, or my 19. If it's far on the right, it means it's one of my worst times. Like, we're gonna get score. We're gonna get 3.8k. Like, just by doing 19s quickly. Like, I have some pretty quick 19s, and then I had like, I think I have like 3 pretty quick ones, and then I have like, I had 3 like pretty slow ones, and now I think I have 2 slow 19s. Is he just spell reflecting? He just spell reflected the beam! Oh! I don't see it on his damage meter. We want to save Apotheosis for the boss. But we're going pretty quick. Like, my second boss was like 235. Was it actually 235? I think that's what I remember. Oh, we're getting raided, I think. We're getting raided. People want me to grow. I've been getting raided a lot. Okay, well, PI someone. Need a Halo. As soon as, like, Halo's kind of, like, done, in terms of... Oh, we're actually going to be pretty slow here. So Apotheosis now. But we're going to be pretty slow on this boss, because we don't have Og. So we have to kill the ad. Try to get as much damage out during this Apotheosis as we can. I can get one more Chastise and then maybe one more spell. I'm getting abducted. Magias the Hunter. Is it? Thank you. Ah, my perfect run! No! My perfect run! I do think it was kind of my fault. I actually am in danger of losing this key altogether. Like, starting not full mana in this place is not good. What's him? 47 on... Like, we might get to do a 20 with this same group. They might be keen on doing a 20. So I need to suicide if I get in mana trouble. That's the plan. 3 battle reses, use suicide. Oh, I have cheat death. This is what cheat death is made for.
Only
Yeah,
the
yeah, we cheat
strong
death. We cheat death.
survive.
Hoo. Look at my mana. It's OP. Holy cow, this is just going bad, like in a hurry. Like I died basically on purpose. Like it wasn't fully on purpose, but it was basically on purpose, yeah.
Let the scavengers below feed on them. Behold the might of the Arator!
Our agreement stands for now.
I got 5 points for that. Like my 19 was so slow, man. Ooh, and I got a warbound thingy.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Please, pit. That's my SR again. Ugh. Okay. Deal. Now Nexus Point. How many priests have done Nexus Point 20? 3 holy have done Nexus Point 20. And how many discs have done Nexus Point 20? There's 2 discs who have done 22 Nexus Point. So I'm gonna play disc if we do Nexus Point. So let's crop this video. Oh, and let's fix my camera. Oh geez, my camera. Not a very flattering image of me. And I have half my hair behind my thing. I either like to do all my hair behind my thing or none of my hair behind my thing. I think we're doing the 20 key. So this guy is 3726. So I mean, as a 3726, like you're really not gonna find um quality players for your team because like there's just a lot of people who will be like, oh, this guy's like got lucky to get his 20. We're not gonna play with him. So I think it's basically guaranteed we're doing this key. They probably said we were. I don't know, that last boss pretty sketchy, like pretty mana intensive. I do think that's one of the harder heal checks in the game. And it's like a 3 target heal check, which is kind of weird. Like pretty uncommon. So for 20 Nexus Point I will use a Augment Rune. Okay, so I think I'm 3740 or yeah, like I'm 3740 I think as holy. So let's see if I jumped up. I might have jumped to 20th or 19th. I mean, either 19th or 20th holy priest. Yeah, like I think I get to 20th from doing that sky reach. And like 7th region, which is what I care about region, but like the 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd region are I couldn't climb above them with my with that sky reach 19. So look at the puppies. What are you eating, Quincy? What are you eating? Come here, Daisy. Come on. So after this key, like if we time it, like that'd be cool, but I don't expect to time it. I mean, I do think we have the damage to time it though. Like I would be doing more as holy. Like honestly, I almost feel like with a good tank, holy is just better. Like the real thing about disc is just tank healing. I do think disc just kind of cranks on the healing absorbs though, because like you can Shadowman, Shadowman, Shadowman. Like two Shadowmans, the healing absorb is gone for sure on a 20. Like I think with one Shadowman, that's enough healing that the tank can get it off himself. Okay, I'm back.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Whew. Alright, so I lost my Void Shield, but I did get my Avoidance. Like I would have been playing without Avoidance Shoulder Enchant, which is pretty bad.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lafraxi.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Can I get some Shadowman procs, please? You gonna Velgor? That's a ulti pen. Tank's dead. Game sucks. Why is this place like 50 times harder for tank? Like than any other place. I have an augment rune. I cannot die. I must run out of the key. Why, dude? I mean, I could have pain supped him, but he says he had fort and ox. I didn't think he was gonna die, but he got 100 to 0, so. I'm just doomed to not get 20s. Pit. Pit. $38.04. Pit first. Pit first. I have NP, not pit. They want me to do. I just did this place on 19 twice. I want to not be here. uh. A Brazil 19. You guys just get DK back. Yeah, I got you, Ad. Good luck. I guess I'll add this DK. I think the DK is worthy of an ad. You know, I'll add the Hunter too. I don't like Warriors though, and I don't think he was like super great. Okay, so maybe I can get into this my Sara Rizal 20. Wouldn't that be cool if I could just do a 20? These guys need a lust, so I can apply, but they won't accept me. Yeah, I'm to 18. 18th Holy Priest world. And if I bring this 17 up to a 19, so the 17 pit to a 19 pit, that's like 29 points. So 56 plus 20, 76. So I'll go up to 12th, and I could be tied for 4th. My times are pretty fast, being 38:04, like with 120 timed. Like my times are quite fast. We like fast times. This disc priest getting carried in 20 pit. Why can't it be me getting carried in 20 pit? Like this 30, it's like 4K 21 Rizil almost player. He's like one away from 21 Rizil. Good job, you're like tied with me. That's my only 20. Good job. My viewers are surpassing the master. This is what we want, yeah? We want to be a good teacher. Because those who cannot do, teach. You know? And those who cannot teach, teach Jim. Like, I'm pretty good at games, but if you took 20 of my best friends growing up and you, like, ranked me among, like, controller games, I'm like 5th, right? Like, I'm better than most of my friends, but there's like four of my friends growing up who were just, like, way better than me. And I think it's kind of the same uh, situation now. So, like, I don't expect to be the best, but I'm gonna try. So my puppies have been, like, in extra luck. So, like, they get, like, carrots. Um, if Look at that, I got invited to a 20. I'm telling you, people want to see 3.8k. Like, for 20s. And I was like 5 points below it. But now I'm 281 in bag. How many shard things do I have? I should be able to eat this before the key. Well, good luck in Nexus. That one's... I think Nexus is borderline... Like, since they nerfed Algathar, I don't think Algathar is the hardest anymore. Oof. So you timed 20 pit, got 21 Magisters, or not Magisters, Nexus point, and then now it's 19. That does sound about right. Oh man, these guys are gonna make it hard for me to eat.
Many deals for a friend of the
My Skyreach 19 is 23 minutes and 45 seconds. Like, my Skyreach 19 is actually crazy. Like, that's gotta be pretty close to, like a +2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Daisy, I heard you're part of the Clean Plate Club. I heard that you're the best member of the Clean
5,
Plate Club.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's master spell. Ah! I should have just pain stepped the tank and... What are people dying to? I mean, this was a very big pull, so like... Oh, it's a Rizilki. Ah! It's a Rizilki! It's been so long since I've gotten to do a Rizilki. Like, almost every single 20 I've done has been not Rizil. Like, Rizil is easier because it's, like, you get more tries, right? But it's also easier because you have people who are actually good at doing damage. I'm starting to feel fatigue set in. Like, I do think I'm gonna start, my play is gonna start to,
3,
slack.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we reset the dungeon because of, pre-pot, which I respect. Like, that pull is pretty nasty. But if we execute that pull, like, we should just win the dungeon, right?
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
That's a pretty cool pull. I don't need full mana, but I'd like this much mana. Revenge. Let's PI someone.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
So I let that go off before I used that so one more fan of blades. I don't really have anything for this. I could LT pen. fade. No fade. I haven't gotten any of the frontal things on me. Speak of the devil. So I feel a lot of pressure in the higher keys to like heal up through um Shadow Mend, and that way I have my penance for. That's Felgor. Get it going. So I think Disc is pretty weak at the beginning of a pull. Like before you can get some Shadow Pains out. It's a little bit annoying how much of Disc's power is tied to. I think he's pulling the. Okay, I couldn't tell. He looked like he was pulling the stuff on the right. Yeah, it's really stupid. No procs, so I'm going to use. Yeah, kinda. I don't like weave them. I just like step in, let myself get low, and step out. Tank them close to boss so I can help. I'm not sure what he means. bench here. I thought they like fixed this. Alright, I'm in a mana potion. I've overspent a little bit. Do you know if I ultimate penitence, it makes me not soak the beam, right? Yeah, I really want to know. But I mean, I can't. Every time I'm in here, I was like, well, I can't test it here. Like, you know? That's smart. I'm gonna paint up myself. $351. So, not exactly fast. I do know that. That's good tech. Yeah, it just it damages the egg, but not us, right? Ah! This pull is so long. I don't know if we have time. Like, given our first boss, I don't know how fast first boss was, but second boss was pretty slow. 351. Like, that's pretty dang slow. Timer looks very sus. Got it. We're kind of slapping this boss, though. Give me a proc, please. Give me a proc, please. Got a proc, baby. %. Alright, I'm using an intellect potion. Also, apotheosis. I had a proc and I lost it. How did I... Bro! Oh my gosh. Like, that could be the difference in the key. We'd have almost 10 minutes, which is like what I think you need. So I'm gonna Wormstone up to the top. If I had, like, not run out of that Shadow Mend, I really think I just wouldn't lose him. Like, why is game so stupid? 15-second proc. Like, they literally learn nothing, man. Evenge. Velgor as well. Am I expected to res this guy? Alright, I went to try to Wormstone you. Like, I have to heal this tank. Like, I can't just... Why didn't we B-res him? Maybe we did. I'm so confused. Oh geez. Oh geez. I think we can time still. I think we time still. Like, we did a Giga first pull. Like, surely that makes up for 1 key level. Like, I really don't think 20s are that hard. I don't know. It's gonna be tight on time. What?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It's GG. I don't really understand the damage that's going out. Like, I don't understand. Like, sometimes this pull just seems like very easy. Sometimes it seems very impossible. It, yeah, it kind of did. You're right. Uh, I just panic when I'm in some of the higher keys. I think I just panic. We can't vote. We can't vote. They want to finish. This game sucks, dude.
We will dust you down like the mold.
Maybe they'll bring me to the other 20. Pretty good. Wait, how'd he die? There is no miracle we time. Look at these procs I'm getting. Like, it's crazy procs. Velgor? Maybe it's been over. Like, going into last boss with less than 10 minutes, like finishing third boss with less than 10 minutes, I think you're basically, you're just doomed at that point. What? Did he get dead by the laser? I don't know. I don't understand what happened to him.
Only the strongest
Okay,
survive.
like, I hate when I have a special job to do. I thought I had to rescue the shaman, but he could just is gonna gust of wind, right? And so I just like I got global like brain CC'd for like 3 globals. GG. I do hate playing with freaking Shaman Evoker though, man. Like, it's like 10% harder. It's like a whole key level harder having 2 squishy people. Like, I'm not saying I shouldn't have been able to do that. Like, you can't just not cast for 2 seconds. Yeah, that's true. I mean, so I don't have to worry about the tank, kind of. Like, I mean, you either heal them or like they almost either just live or die by themselves, you know? So, good. I mean, it is peak gamer hours now. But I don't know, I've been going for 5.5 hours. Like, I was planning on doing 2 coffees today. Like, do I just make another thing of coffee and then just like um drink like a shot of it? Like, I think that's like if I want to make it to midnight, which I would like to make it to midnight. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. Game's not even fun unless you're meta. Then it's fun. But then you just like run into the same issue. It's just 1 key level higher, right? So I mean, if I was playing a shaman, I'd be in the same boat. It's just I'd be doing 21s instead of 20s. Or if I was a monk, I'd be in the same exact situation. So I mean, it's just the nature of the beast. I will put the VOD back so we can rewatch my failure in Skyreach. Um, while I look for people to play with. Like the deaths on last boss trash, like on the boss platform, I don't really understand what happened. Like, I'm okay with people dying and learning. Like, what I'm not okay with is not understanding what happened. So what happened? So last boss trash. Solar bolt. So 2 solar bolts. And then solar fire. Okay, so and then this death was Blade Rush. Was just Blade Rush. But why did this hit for 289 from 56%? And then this was just like playing bad. Like everyone died while the shaman Alright, fuck you, Light Chain. Don't invite me. Find someone else. I think he's a pretty good player. But I do remember applying to him. Okay. I did, yes. I've I've lost on Magister's Terrace twice now. Like, to people not soaking. And one of them I almost healed through it, and I did heal through it. And then I got the like that the debuff you get is like 25 or 30 seconds or something when you miss a soak. Like, it's actually insane. Like, the punishment is a 30-second punishment for missing a soak, which is like totally understandable to miss a soak. Like, at a certain key level it shouldn't be heal throughable,
I have the
but
enemy
30 seconds is just a ridiculous number. Like, it's so ridiculous. For the life of me, I don't understand why it would be 30. I try to soak because I don't trust idiots in the queue. Like, a missed soak is virtually a wipe. Like, I didn't think it was heal throughable until I like healed through it, and then like the debuff expired, and I got the star mechanic on me where it puts the balls out, and like uh I was moving to dodge somebody else's balls. Yeah. I was moving to dodge somebody else's balls, and I had the balls on me, and then my balls like erupted, and I hit my own ball. No, I soak on first boss too, for the same exact reason. Because I don't trust anyone. Like, same reason, different boss. I always try to do mechanics. Like, I always try to do mechanics if possible. Like, and unless it's like a crazy heal check at the time. Because like you got to think on first boss, if you soak the ball, then there's less likelihood somebody's gonna soak two balls. Well, last time I was in here on 20, um, we the tank didn't soak, so as a tank and a paladin, and the tank, I know, we missed two soaks on the same fight, and I healed through one of them, but I couldn't heal through two of them. Okay, so I do feel a bit better. I drank. Well, I didn't have my coffee yet, but I I ate a donut. Well, technically two halves of a donut, but one was chocolate and one was vanilla, so it wasn't actually one donut. I'm looking at grass right this instant. But I mean, it's been 5.5 hours, so I'll do this Magisters, hopefully time it. And then if I want to play more, I'll play with them more. But, like, hopefully I just time this Magisters, like, with 5 minutes left over or something crazy. Oh, we got 4 likes on this stream. That's pretty cool. I need to put a sticky note on my computer that says, tell people to like the stream. That would be pretty smart. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Right, of course. I mean, you can't just, like, carry people. I mean, you can, but you need a full team. And 19 is where you need. They probably need to be doing 16s or something to get carried through a 19. I don't think you could carry some guy who's doing 13s through a 19, but I think you could hack it if you like 3.4k. Like you could probably with a good group purchase a 19. Like today was a great success, even if I don't time another key. Like I got 19 Nexus point, I got 19 Mayasara, I got 19. Was it Alga? No, the Algathar failed.
The terrace holds what we refer
No,
to
the
as the
Algathar was
Ancient of
timed.
Nightstone, the Cynosure of Twilight.
90% sure it was timed. Yeah, the Algathar was timed. It was very close. I literally spent like 2 days doing my own 19 key with like no success. like it was like one key per day for, and I did it for 2 days as holy. Like maybe that's the strategy. What you do is you do 19s. Like that's how you make friends. Because like if you're overqualified for the key and you apply to somebody who's overqualified to do their like who also has a result key, and then you just play well. Like that's the key. You just have to play well. And like almost every situation, like just playing good is the way to make friends. I just need this 19 pit as holy. I just need a 19 pit as holy, and then I'm like almost Rizal 19. Because I have, I guess I'm all 19s except for pit. And then I am basically almost Rizal 19. Like, that's crazy. But my Mysara 19 is 3 minutes and 50. Like, my Mysara 19 is the fastest Mysara. Like, 19 by like a minute. Like, that 19 Mysara. I mean, maybe Hannah has a 19 Mysara faster. Probably does. I'm faster than, um, Hannah's 19. What? Oh, so scary. I think he's on my friends list. I don't really know. So this is the route. So morning, Andrew. I mean, nothing looks out of the ordinary. I am at 6 hours of streaming though, and playing for most of the time. So like, I'm gonna start to struggle. Double check I have Grace. Silver Moon's mending. No. I want Grace.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright. Let's actually start some music, cause like,
Five, four, three, two, one.
The terrace holds
whoa,
power required
where
to
did my
defend
void shields go?
the finisher of traps.
This game sucks. It's really good. I need to make a list of like priest things that like useful tips, and one of them is definitely that. Like another one would be like in raid. Um, I mean, it's like it's not a big bonus. It's like it's good, but anyway. So in raid,
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate him.
like at the start of a ramp, like for an ultimate penitence ramp, you want to like reapply atonements that are already active. Because if you don't do that, you're gonna end in a situation where it's like you have some people with Alright, this group's good. That was a we killed the lust pole 5 seconds before lust came out. Alright, we have the Inferno thing. I'm actually panicking. We're gonna use I could honestly pug into that with you. And then I could put my Velgor in my bank, pug into it with you, and then I could roll on Velgor and then give it to you. That's how I got my friend his Velgor.
How I've missed this library.
Like I don't
But we can't afford to go to
really like doing heroic pugs. Like I don't even like raiding that much. Crowd dispersal, fade. Yeah, I've been playing so long, I'm starting to feel a bit sick. I gotta take this jacket off. Maybe.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. All students must follow policy.
You're a good idea, Andrew.
I think it involves a lot of trouble.
Like it's already been a very productive day.
Proceeding with intelligence.
Like I've gained like 10 IO just by doing keys I'd already done. Oh geez, I almost knocked into the other guys. If I was, we'll just mass dispel. Okay, fireman is using fire spell.
Suppressing measures necessary.
You don't. I lied. It's good for the next boss, Sunlash.
Disciplinary measures.
Like when you just when you run into the thing, you get uh slowed, right?
Suppressing measures necessary.
You know it might. I think it's a root though, isn't it?
Containment.
It's very likely it does. I feel like somebody told me that before.
Proceeding with intelligence.
Yeah, I'm legit just not feeling good. I kind of just want to take Puppy on a walk and feel better. Like I think I can get through this key, but I mean maybe I just shouldn't have. I shouldn't have eaten that. Like I just shouldn't have eaten those donuts. Yeah, it was the donut. Like I'm not used to having so much sugar. But I went to the store yesterday and I just bought donuts because I like donuts a lot. Mana. Oof. Alright, mana's mostly full. Made you look. I'll show it again for more than a split second. After the poll. Yeah, that's like I have people comment on my videos. Oh, you use a different spec for every dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Like if you don't need snare break, like and you just take that in every dungeon, like you're missing an entire defensive. Like it's angelic bulwark is really strong. I tried pain sub to myself and I desperate prayer. Give me procs. We have procs. Master spell. Well, they're just looking for guides that are like remedial, like level. And it's like I think my guides are good for like all skill levels. Like kill him before the glaive, you sons of bitches. I do that with powered shield. That's Velgor as well. It's Dander's frames. So if you become a YouTube member, It's only $1. Uh, you can have my Dander's frame profile. Yeah, I mean that's what a guide is for. A guide is supposed to get you 70% of the way uh, to understanding. You know what I mean? We hate monks. That's not true. We hate paladins. We hate paladins. Specifically Ellesmere. Um, Ellesmere's guild is looking for a healer. I thought about applying to their guild. Then I'd have to stop the meme where I joke about hating Ellesmere. Because it's a joke. Like, it is a joke. Because Ellesmere was complaining about Disc Priest, and then they, like, nerfed Disc Priest into the ground. And, like, he's, like, it seems like Blizzard, like, watches him, and then, like, listens to him for some reason. Except for this tier, they didn't, so maybe that's not true. Okay, so what I wish I did is I wish I held that Void Shield a little while. Because I could have had two stacks of penances and a Void Shield going into this thing. So I'm gonna have to ulti or Evangelism.
Ay, caramba!
Alrighty. Alright, so we have a Void Shield. Okay, good. So I held that Void Shield. This is what I was talking about. So now I have two stacks of two charges of penance. I failed him. I failed the team. I suck at this game. We have gotten kind of bad RNG. Like, I don't think it's been on the tank one time. Except for that time. It went on the tank and he AMS'd. So, like...
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister. Somehow, the void has broken through.
You can drink and channel? Holy cow. You just saved me a second off the timer every single time. Wow. This is why having a stream is OP. Okay, thank you. Very good. Good, useful tip. I need to try to remember that. Velgor? That's nuts. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. So if you're like a Twitch viewer or a YouTube viewer, apparently you can... So that little channel thing where you have to get to 100% with your team to unlock the next room. Let's evenge. What I think is stupid is I can't have a void shield and a powered shield on the same target. I think that's actually so stupid. It actually makes me mad. The old power infusion on cooldown. What is this damage happening to me? I don't understand it. Is it the bolts? Is it bolts coming on people? I'm gonna fear you guys. You can't bolt me if I feared. Do we have the fat guy on the tank? We do. The fat guy is here, is in the building. He laid on hands, Tim? Why you'd laid on hands, Tim? Yeah, I think it's looking nice. I think DK is probably just like the best tank at dealing with the tyrant. Evenge, Void Shield. I don't want to Oh, these little dudes explode when they die. I forgot about that. Scott. Yeah, but then I don't have Goblin Jump. Goblin Jump's a mana cooldown too, don't you know? Like if I'm not Night Elf, that'd be okay. I feel like if you're running out of mana on trash, like you can outplay it, right? If you're running out of mana on bosses, Night Elf doesn't help you. Um, there are a lot of things that you can like night elf out of though. Like so I do think it's pretty worth. Like if it was just for meld drinks, I'd say I don't think so. But it's more than meld drinks. Like the lasers from the constructs in Skyreach, those things are scary. Cosmic Sting in 5. So we're gonna Radiance once. Yeah, I mean there's meld for so many things. Seat third boss. Yeah, melding seat. Yeah, every dungeon, there's at least one meld thing for every dungeon. So I feel like melding the seat third boss is kind of troll. Oh, I almost got dead. Oh, that's what you're melding. I thought you were saying meld like I get. I mean, yeah, I was thinking you'd meld the ads, and I'm like, I feel like you want as like unless you get targeted by two. Like if you're targeted by one and you meld the ad, uh, you're just like almost guaranteeing that somebody's gonna be targeted by two. Like so, I feel like that would troll you. But if you can meld the 3 target heal check, like that's big value. So meld is more valuable. It sounds like meld is more valuable this season than dwarf. And if they're the same, then okay. Yeah, so you meld the 3 target heal check on third boss. Like that's pretty good because it sucks using cooldowns on that. Oh, he's gonna use it on me. Let's paints up tank. I'm out healing a DK. Rah. Oh, it's a 5-minute pull. It's not as surprising, but I was pretty surprised to out heal him on this pull specifically. Is what I thought it was. Okay, now I can spam Holy Nova, Holy Nova, Holy Nova, Holy Nova. Being a paranoid person like I am,
Champion, I know what to do. I need to attune the
yeah,
synagogue to the void storm.
I have never been this far with this much
What
time.
is that monster?
So I kind of pre-positioned so that the mage is not going to have to move, or the warlock on my left is not going to get hit by my balls. Oh, we saved it. Evenge. I don't like this stupid beam in my way. So will Velgor after this? Probably at some point soon. That's Velgor and Irradiance. I wish I would not have PI'd here. Ugh! 9%. I've been here before. I've been here before and we failed. And it was demoralizing. It was crushing.
We have our way into the void storm. Let us inform Lorcanar. And perhaps offer an
Let's
apology.
go. I can re-roll off of Cavern 2.
Would be great day to visit a dungeon. Tell me another story sometime.
BDK stonks. So 26%. 26% Void Shield, 11% Shadow Mend, 9% Flash Heal. Okay. 38-18. We got a following. Oh, I might be on the. I might be 100th disc priest in the world now. Because I was 151. Thanks, dude. And I might get back to top 10 discs. Like, if we time this. Yeah, I'm 16 in A. For disc. Because my holy IO, like, I gained priest IO, right? But uh, later, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Number 84, Warlock, let's go. I was legit rank 1 priest for like 3 days, and then I just like didn't play for 2 weeks, man. Like, I was rank 1 disc. I was the first disc to Resil 19. And then I just like didn't play for like 3 weeks. Like, I played, but I played my own key as holy because I'm like, well, I got Resil 19. Now it's time to just get my holy IO up, right? Big mistake. Once you get to the top of the mountain, you get to play the game, right? You get to play the game once you get to the top of the mountain. Because you might not have 20s timed, but nobody has 20s timed. Well, this is like the perfect not meta comp. There is one character that's meta in this group, and that's the paladin. And he's not even meta. And then the oh, I'm sorry. You okay? I'm sorry. Then warlock is kind of meta, and then mage is like the opposite of meta. Mage is like considered the worst in the entire game. Everyone says that. I hate Arshams. The thing I hate about Arshams the most is they get to play with DK, Demon Hunter, Paladin. And so they don't have to heal anybody. So they're just getting absolutely boosted. They just get boosted so hard. Like, as a priest, I have to play with the Lust class, and it just so turns out that there is not one single tanky Lust class. They all suck. They all just die. I was honestly pretty impressed with our mage that run, though. Like, pretty good. Like, there are so many mages who just can't press alter time. So, like, before, mages, like, if they couldn't press alter time, they were like about as tanky as everyone else. And if you like were a good mage and you alter timed well, then you were just tankier than everyone else, right? So now alter time is one of their core defensives, and not utilizing alter time doesn't make you average, it makes you shit, right? So I mean, like, The mage in that run, like, I can see when people have shields on them, and I definitely noticed effective use of mage shield, not just using it on cooldown, and then it's like absorbing stuff that who cares about, right? It's just padding the meters, but it was actually like intelligent use of shields, which is kind of rare. And then the alter times were good too. So like, yeah, like if you're just gonna press shield on cooldown or macro it into some other damage spell or like I don't know what mages do to like just be shit, where they just like press shield going into the pole, and then they have no defensives the whole pole. Like if they get targeted by something or if they get a debuff or they get anything, right? Hi, little lady. I'd be down to get in Discord if you guys are on a Discord. I think you got like a 2% buff from being in Discord. And some people it's a 5% nerf, right?
Hi, baby. Come on, let's go. Come with Master. Come with Master. Come on. Let's go. Let's go play games, Daisy. Games are fun. You're a good girl.
Hello. Yeah. So I was hoping we were gonna have 2 parades this year for the sports teams, but the Nuggets suck. So it's like the best place to live. I had my med card when I was 16. I was like one of like 25 people who was under 18 to have it at the time. When? Maybe Croth. I wouldn't say that, it's more random. You're the tank. Oh. Yeah, Rhett is the least bad paladin this patch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was just glazing you, saying you did good defensives. Because most mages are terrible.
Welcome to
New streams. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Seems like there is no further delay. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set our feet.
These lashings must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics at this place.
I still have a second paint set for him. Or he vamped something. The no Algothar. No, they're squishier than a good mage.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Itchy says, there's too much life magic.
Like if they're close to the tank in DPS,
Me?
then
There's too much nature. What are
they're
you doing?
not terrible.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new student.
Funnel's actually really good for Diz. Okay, we'll evenge. Do we not have a poison dispel? Evenge. I was a little out of position. I was super stressed. The tank was at 40 stacks, like, so yeah. So it literally compounded the problem because like then the ads were not stacked as well as they ought to have been. Um, IPI this pull, then boss, then burn. That was probably too early to use. I guess it doesn't matter, there's only one eagle. So let's not get frontaled here, guys. Yeah. One word and it's over. It's PI lock on boss. Yeah. But it's maybe paladin on the burn?
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for
I'm
later.
basing all of this
It is now time
on
for some
Bellerin Prio
Let's
list,
get into
because
the
he is a
meat.
burn.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
So Screeching 11, so I can refresh this paladin's thing. Uh, so I waited for that damage to be over to use that Void Shield. It's really good to have a second Void Shield. So now, a little bit premature. Yeah, that's good. Oops.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh my god. Three deaths though. I suck. I don't understand what happened to the warlock. We're not gonna time. We're griefed. That was weird. I had the debuff. Okay, I guess I'm. Just use all your stuff at the beginning. And then.
Excuse me, miss. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
I feel like we should have done more than this. Like we're behind in time. What is this shield?
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Revenge, shield. Whoops, I penanced while I had void shield. Radiance. Fade. Evenge. Radiance. Next two penances are empowered.
Maximus tried its best to appease the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I mean, I did my 19 3 weeks ago before the thing with no deaths and 5 eye levels less, and then I fucking failed us. So like, I'm a little bit irritated, but I tried to click res like 4 times, and then like it finally like I don't know why it wasn't working. So then I like resed in a puddle basically. I was like, that's fine. I thought Pally could just dispel poison, but I don't know any of these paladin words, but Yeah, whatever you want to do. No, you explained the Divine Storm thing. So paladins are better at healing during pad, and they do less healing single target. Okay. Okay, well, I'm outside smoking, so I'll come in and eat the food. I've been streaming for 7 hours, like, so. I've been getting raided a lot, like recently. Well, I have like disc and holy guides, so like, I, yeah, so I get it. I think lots of people, like message me, oh, you helped me, like, who are like in the queue with me. I'm like, oh, I'm like almost WoW famous. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I got 4K subs like 4 days ago. Now I'm to 4.1. Yeah, it's good. Because if I don't start making a little more money, my boyfriend finally respects it enough. Cause yeah, like he's like, oh, you are making a little bit of money. Maybe I won't make you go. Okay. My dad's like a rocket scientist, but I'm gay, so he doesn't like expect the world of me no more. Alright, I'm eating this thing and I'll go do a little more of the cigarette and then we can play. Sorry to waste time, but I was getting ready to quit. I was down to like 4 cigarettes. Then I had death in the family, so like now I'm back at like 12 or something. Yeah, it's cool. I think I'm like mostly better now, like, but I was not very good for a while. Yeah, 'cause I could do that in my office and I'd like, yeah, like it would fuck me. Like I quit like a year ago for a month and then for some reason I started again. Um, so I was like done with all the hard part of quitting. So, Last time I just did a huge mushroom trip, and then when I woke up, I had no more cigarettes, and I didn't buy more. But you get all these endorphins or whatever from mushrooms that last for like a week. Like a lot for a week. Yeah, it's just a fun thing. It's like what I wish drinking was like, but I'm allergic to alcohol. But I can still do it, but like hold on 1 second. Uh,
5, 4,
do we have a auction mount? Flasks went up 700 or 200 gold in the past 6 hours. This game sucks. Okay, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, current segment. Damage done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The scrolls are touched behind schedule. New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in third indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the life magic site.
Ugh. Paints up. Paints up. Revenge. Shield. Purgatory.
We were just about... Wait! Itchy saws. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
Hi,
Too
kitty
much
kitty.
magic? What are you doing?
Hi, pretty lady.
Freeze that thing! This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Hello. This isn't recommended spells. This is what I'm casting. So this is just Mr. Fu, I made you nervous. That's good. They trust me. Let's Evenge. I panicked there a little. $258. It's pretty good. 245 is really good. 258 is good. I wonder what we were at on our 20 when we did it. Yeah. Oh, we should have practiced the jump down to here to snap the thing to the birds. Did they? Oh. Um. Well, to do with the AUG, they have to time spiral and then VE, verdant embrace. They fixed the thing where you use like some potion to like float down to this platform from up there. Like the whole team moves. Um, I don't know. It's the Uno reverse bird snap. So I think I wait like almost for the boss to start. What? I'm gonna be annoyed if my void shield runs out before this. I almost hit PI there. We, we won't get it. It's not gonna happen. I lied. Well, that time I didn't combat potion the burn, and I held it so that it was gonna be active for both. Okay, so I'm just trying to keep dots up on people. Oh no. Twice. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
I should have critted with my shield. That would have saved me.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The blue dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent him from absorbing stray arcane elements. Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bonds in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Maximus unleashed its full arcane power against them. That is not what it says in the book.
Wings. Yeah, I called it. Haha.
fucked up. I hate how my tank always takes my freaking void shield. This is not Fisher. Alright, this is Fisher, so we're gonna Radiance, Radiance, Fade.
Jackson has tried its best to defeat
733.
well done.
So do we just have the triple thingy and then the boss? So we're doing the gate.
Gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
I could take mind control if we do this route, and then we could mind control one, and then bring the other to boss. That's what they had me do on 19, like 3 weeks ago. Um, yeah, we just get one funneler
This room,
for
these are sacred
the
halls
whole
of
time.
learning. Only those registered will access
It's just a
them.
little stressful because I have to not get meleeed. But I mean, what happened to those balls? Like, do they only go a certain distance and then they disappear? I wish so hard that Benediction was like the same as Shadowmend. Like, it would be so good. Like, I'd much rather Benediction didn't make a Cosmic Ripple and it just was actually a huge heal. Like, it's 750 and I'm like turning into a freaking pumpkin already. It's not good. Like, I'm not using cooldowns like very well. Like, I swear I've just been sitting on cooldowns. So like, we're gonna Velgor here. One more PI. Okay, you get it now. So I have one debuff. Same. I think boss dies. Priest is very good at seat. I can dominate mind one of the ads and shackle the other one. Like, without a monk tank, that boss is kind of hard. Yeah, like, I should be able to mind control every single one. And then they walk into the boss and do, like, Mythic 0 damage to him. Um,
Um, this is like a group of 2.5 people. Um, these two people are kind of like know the rest of the people. So we do not, unfortunately, mini. I put a a video of my puppy in your general chat. She's a mini poodle. Yeah, she likes that ball. I would have like, if I had preference, I would have got like a pure white one, but those are too expensive, or a pure black one. But I think like I had the choice between brown and daisy color, so I chose daisy color. Her name Daisy. She's beauty. Are you? How many majors are above you? Not many. That's good. What's your IO? Okay. I got back to 7th Holy today, and I think I'm like 15th disc again. So, yeah. The priest, that's his character name? Yeah, so he's just, yeah, 'cause um, there's like 5 with 19 Rizal or something. Um, something like that. I just have like a 17 pit, 'cause maybe it's a 16, I don't know. 'Cause I just skipped a bunch of shit and got Rizal as disc and then played my own key, and it's like a nightmare plugging up your own key as a healer. 'Cause like at least if you're doing your Rizal key as a DPS, you know there's at least one DPS who's good enough to like do that level of key. As a healer, it's uh, like you better have 1 or 0 deaths, or you maybe just don't time.
Yeah. What's annoying is like when people just blow up the funnel that's on the brought onto the boss. Um, it's like it's not for you. Like Disc Priest gets healing from funnel. Like the more ads there are, the more I can shadow mend, which is basically lay on hands. So I have a 5% chance per shadow word pain tick to get a shadow mend. So um, like if you have 6 of them out or something, you just can basically almost spam it. Um, I don't like mind like for me like it's like I don't care if they blow it up for me, but if it's like there's somebody else like a paladin or something trying to funnel, it's like you just like uh you stole all the damage. Like I don't care about the healing. I care about the damage. Like I should have a plan to heal through the bosses without a shadow mend, right? Even though like this is like proc based right now and it's pretty irritating, but I mean it's the way it is, so I think Arcane is banned, but I think you could play fire if you wanted. Like I think it'd be fine to play fire.
together. An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Well, I've done it. It's 8 o'clock, and I had a sip of coffee. I have grieved myself, but I do feel myself starting to play bad. Scary. Got a toy. Oh, she's scary. Tough girl. Got a toy. Oh, she's tough. Let me make another sandwich. It's called a quick. Oh, I'm out of. Can I have some auction mount? Um, sure. Let me give you some gold. I do like the stamina. I was like 14 seconds over in this place. Yeah, it's a little scary. Yeah, I'm good.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four,
Can't fix it.
three, two, one.
Uh oh. Evenge.
That item is still recharging.
Oh no. I gotta take the. Okay, so my camera's just gonna be borked for the video.
Too far away.
I'd require a target. Oh.
It is not ready yet.
Losing slime in 10, so let's think about our cooldowns. We have 2 Shadowmens, so probably don't want to use a cooldown. Um, losing slime in 4, so we're gonna evangelism here. I got shackle. I got shackle again. It keeps getting hit. It's shackled for real. I mind controlled that one. So I was ill prepared for that slam.
Follow me.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that
I'm
he
gonna look at their
enjoys.
butts.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their
All the
plans.
boys get the aggro.
I cannot use that item yet. I must get closer.
Revenge. Pain sap.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
I'm Give me a proc.
I am out of range. I don't understand this route. Because we're doing the skip, but we're not doing those guys like behind me. So I don't know where we're making up that experience. That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet.
Revenge. Oh, I'm out of health potions.
Okay, I can get. I have one health potion in my bag. I could probably do it, but it'd be a little safer with that mana.
My pets hunger.
I'm okay. I took 0 damage. Velgor? Velgor?
That item is still recharging.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, builders. Yes, this will be nice.
What? I get dismounted. Cookies dismount me. This game sucks.
Feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once
I
he's
cannot use that item
taken
yet.
care of.
Now you just have to melee and you'll cleave.
Revenge. I want mage tank so bad.
It is not ready yet.
Who's calling me? Oh, it's Michelle.
I need mana first. I cannot drink more at this time. I must get closer.
I think we go to far stuff first, yeah. I can't see through the thing. I don't like being there.
I cannot attack that target. That item is still recharging.
You wouldn't have dropped that low, but I lost focus for like a quarter second. Trying to triangulate these freaking beam thingies.
I cannot use that item yet. Too far away.
Yeah. Trade me health potions. Now, trade me. I took.
I shall bring you to your
Good.
twilight.
I had like 600, now I have 1. Well, now I have 8, but I had one. Let's go, baby. So I saved rocket jump for this part. Oh, I got a proc. I got a proc. I got a proc. Ha 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 ha. I'm very low.
They sensed great despair emanating from within. Nora.
Yes, the Nara. We must get inside. Valeria, the skills you have learned
That
may
item
be
is
of
still
help.
recharging. It is not ready yet.
Such chaos. Such a way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when This entity must die.
Look out!
Velgar.
Incoming!
I can't get. I'm far away. I can't heal you. Okay. It was my fault. I was for far. Lock died. Yeah. No, he's alive. Yeah.
Look out!
Like I have no mana. Let's try. We might not be able to.
I simply wish you
Yeah.
had lasted a little longer.
I should have just switched to holy. That's what people are doing. Yeah, you just switched to holy for this boss. Like we had a lock and everything. I did it once as disc in this place, but I don't know. The boss is hard. Like if you just can't get procs, then you just like have to spend more mana, and so and then I panic used PI. Like I like to PI pull and then second burn, and so but I panic used PI on accident. Hmm. Yeah, Holy's just pretty good at that boss. Like, so I think, like, is like the movement, like, you have, like, big AoE healing during the movement. Um, like, ironically, Disc is kind of like like, our AoE healing isn't super great. So, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Incoming!
So we just have the best mercenaries from all the people nobody want. Yeah. We were pretty close, that time. Like, I think, I mean, like, yeah, like, I was dumb and I ported to the dungeon. Like, so like, I was like, oh, I should probably switch to Holy. Like, and I thought we would have had time, because I think it's like, maybe 10 seconds more RP, kind of. But, and then you could summon me to the, like, because I'd spawn at the third boss, and then you could just summon me to um the end boss. I gotta go clean out my grandma's house like next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But I think I'm home Saturday night. Um but I'll probably be tired. But no, I mean like I like do property management and bookkeeping. So like I can play like all the time. Unless somebody like has an issue with their house, and if it's something easy then I can fix it myself, right? Like I'm relatively handy. But if it's something I don't want to do, or it's like electrical or some shit, then I'll like just set up with the tenant to have the person, the one of the people go over, electrician or whatever. So yeah, I and then tax season is a little bit stressful because I do bookkeeping, but like outside of that, I can play whenever. So like you can message me on Discord or whatever, and I'll just like appear. Yeah. Well, if we play again, I'll like uh put voice comms onto um YouTube because usually I have it muted because you never know. But I mean, yeah. But there was nothing even like it was actually beneficial, like a product improvement, like because sometimes like people are joking around and like that's I don't care if you want to joke around, but um that's good. Yeah, I can follow you. I don't remember what it is to get partner on Twitch anymore. Like I got partner on Twitch like 3 years ago, and like I wasn't making anything with it, but I wasn't really trying that hard. Like I was just like doing what I would do and then turning on a stream, right? Um, but I think isn't it like yeah, and like mm, you can get it. I don't even know how that works. I want to do what's it called? Um, weekly no leaver interview. Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, like I don't watch all of them, but I mean if it gets recommended to me, I'll watch it, you know. At least part of it. 'Cause I like to learn about how did other people become successful. Um, and usually that's a portion of it, right? So, are you guys going to BlizzCon? Okay, I'm going to be Anduin. Yeah, well, this is my first time. I can send you the picture, um, of my work in progress. But I applied to the cosplay contest, and so I don't really understand how it works. Like, the there's like two, like you'll be in the contest or you'll be like expedition or something. So I don't really care if I'm in the contest or if I win the contest because I won't win the contest because it's my first time. But I just want to be on the stage, right? So yeah, just hit me up. We'll play another day. My friend called me, so I just add people who do big damage. So you must have did big damage, yeah. Okay, it was nice to meet you guys. Later. Nice to meet you, Warlock. You did good. Every time I thought you were gonna die, you like health potted or something. Alright, I got an Ascendant Void Shard. Wait a second. Did we complete the key? We didn't. So I can go to Nexus Point Zone and upgrade my Crescendo Trinket. Very good. We like that. So I just met somebody who works for Raider.io, or is friends with someone who works for Raider.io. Or I think she works for Raider.io. So
That item is still recharging.
I'm trying to get, like, I want to be on the weekly No Leaver video where they interview somebody and do a key. I think that would be fun. And I think it would be good for my channel. But it would also just be fun. Man, I'm so sad. Like, if I could have just played a little better. So I'm gonna check in on Clemens' seat. So I guess I can't check in on their talents they used as holy for seat. Like, so I think you play Benediction for sure. 404. I think you play this. I think you play something like this. And then so holy priests are playing. You wanna up, girl?
Who's this up girl?
Wow, the second ranked priest is playing Oracle. What the heck? It's a 60-40 split. I mean, I need to just play Oracle more, I guess. Like, I bet Oracle is just, like, really good in that dungeon. But, I don't know, last boss is Oracle. Like, what did they cast? 27 benedictions. And desperate measures? Is that what they played? No, they play Prophet's Will. So playing Lura Seat, probably take Light Burst just for last boss. You just play Light Burst. And then you don't need this. You take that. Probably take Shadow or Death unironically. I think you play Guardian Angel. Because you'll have a Guardian Angel for the first part of the phase. Both times. I think this is what I'll play if I get in there. Like, you still have Imperial Blaze, you're just doing 30% less damage with Holy Fire because of this. You still get Renew procs. I mean, there's maybe an argument to take Prayers of the Virtuous over Enlightenment, but I think that's more of a, like, Oracle decision. But I mean, you don't have to take Phantasm, so you get minute and 10 Desperate Prayers. So they like open with Divine Hymn. Okay. I kind of want to check on the VOD, like, so I can change it to. Like, as disc, like, what happened? Like, when did I burn all that mana? So we watch it back. I gotta buy more health potions, so like I'll go start doing that. Wait a second.
My goods are one of a kind.
Light's potential potion. Okay. Can't believe I ran out of potions. Like I don't think that would have saved it, but it would have helped. We also didn't do the thing because you can like tank Lura over on the edge of the room, and then you can hit two of the things with the first one. So like the healing requirement just goes down. Just goes off a like drops off a cliff if you do the break double note break on the first one. So let's see, what was my healing at when we died? I don't know. Um, I am pretty tired. Yeah, I think I just call the stream. Um, like I don't think I'll play well if I keep playing. Thanks for watching, guys. It was fun.